Smash. Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon, everyone. Hi, Y. Hi, Sadie. Hi, Roman. How's everyone doing today? Hi, Ryu. ¿Cómo estás? Hi, Dax. Hi, Catherine. Hi, Jasmine. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh my god, it's so nice to see everybody here. Period. Pop off. Pop off. Right, we pop off. Hi, guys. Oh shit, you're right, Sadie, you're right. It's 3 o'clock and Seoul is on time. Right, 3 o'clock, right. It's 3 o'clock, right. Well, it's technically 4, so popping out from the shadows. Who, me or you? Because I'm here almost every day. And I live in the shadows, all right? I am the shadows, you merely just live in it. Oh god, hola So, ¿cómo estás, Ryu? I can't wait to see your despair. Don't even try me like that. Don't try me. Don't try me. Me despairing, I could never. I already despaired when they killed Chihiro, then they killed Alter Ego, so I despaired twice. And then seeing Alter Ego save me has risen me from despair. I don't think I can despair anymore. Imagine they killed Chihiro twice. I will actually fuck you up. You and I would actually throw hands. I'm not even joking. We would legit. I promise. You and I would straight up throw fucking hands. For your sake, I hope they don't kill Chihiro a third time. So I'm like low-key kind of speed eating because I went to the gym. So I made myself a little quinoa power bowl with some ground turkey. And honestly, oh god, excuse me. Let's change the song. But y'all, I'm excited. According to Kai, today is literally the last day. Or not last day. This should be the last stream of Danganronpa 1. We are on the final chapter. I believe it's chapter 6, I believe. And he said that once we finish chapter 6, the epilogue is very short. So technically we should be able to finish all of Danganronpa 1 today. And Loki is kind of why I was so ready to be on time today, because I didn't want to delay it, and I didn't want to accidentally like actually let me get this ready for you guys. I didn't want to like accidentally like be late or like cancel stream by accident. So my body is ready. Honestly, hold on. Let me get this ready. Let me move. Ooh, hold on. Let's do this. Hold on, espera. Then we do right. Hold on. Then we do that. There we go. Right. Okay. And then we move my 3D model a little bit. Right. Technology, bro. Y'all, we're in it today. Oh, you have to take your final guess. Who's the mastermind? How the fuck? We're actually gonna have this conversation. I straight up to this day still don't know who the fuck the mastermind is. I'm going to personally cancel all Danganronpa games in anime and all merch if I see that they brought Chihiro back and that he didn't actually die and ends up being the mastermind. Sadie, I swear to God, I will throat punch you. If that's what happens, I will personally throat punch you. Also, you need a quick edit for Mukuro Ikusaba. Oh, Kai, I need you, baby. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I got this. Maybe. Ooh. I wouldn't even know how to fix this. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let's look for Danganronpa 1. Danganronpa 1. Let me see. Wait, no. Oh no, don't. Wait, why? Why? Why shouldn't I? Hi, Y. Welcome in. I'll look for it. Throat punch me. I'm here. I'm there with you, so I'd be mad at myself if they do this shit right. Oh, spoilers might pop up. Oh, well, shit. Yeah, send me the PNG or whatever. I don't know what art Kai used for it, but like, if you can, send me, you know, what he got here, and like just snip like Mukuro so I can cover up this section. I straight up don't know who it is. But honestly, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it, Ryu. Because it's supposed to be a spoiler-free prediction list. So like I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It should be fine like this. Don't worry about it. So far, let me. There we go. Alrighty. So this is what our list is like right now, you guys. So initially, when we first started Danganronpa, this was my prediction list. This is what I thought it was. This is what I thought was gonna happen. Obviously, we're the main character. We're gonna survive. I thought Taka was gonna. I thought he was gonna be a killer. Honestly, he's just so angry all the time that I thought this man was gonna straight up kill someone. Kyoko, I thought she was. I still think she's gonna be a survivor. From the get-go, I knew Sayaka was an absolute two-face, bro. I fucking knew it. On my life, bro. I cannot stress it. I promise on my life, I knew this bitch was gonna be two-face. I knew she was gonna try to use us, bro. She tried to lure somebody to kill them and ended up dying her fucking self. I knew this bitch was gonna. I knew it. I was half right when it came to Sakura. I initially thought she was gonna be a killer, but she unalived herself. So, I mean, I was half right. In a sense, I mean, she did it to herself. You know, but damn, I wasn't expecting the self unalive. I was not expecting that at all. I still think Hina's gonna survive. She did become the blackened, right? Yeah, exactly. She's a killer. She killed herself. I still think Hina is gonna live. She's a little dumb, but she's cool, and I'm pretty sure she became like a popular character, and I can see why she kind of became. I can kind of see that she became kind of like a fan favorite. I thought Leon was gonna survive, but he was gonna get killed by Sayaka, and ended up killing her instead in self-defense. I don't think he meant to like. I don't think he meant to kill her. But what could have happened was he could have just backed off and said, "Hey, this bitch tried to kill me." But no, he went back and killed her instead. So technically, I mean, nope. I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna say that he's also double. I'm gonna say he's double also. Toko, I thought she was gonna die. But we got spoiled, unfortunately. So like now I know that she's gonna live. So we know for a fact she's a survivor. And he did mean to kill her when he went back. There was intent. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was kind of like 50-50. Like he was gonna it was either kill or be killed. But he was stupid. He easily could have just been like, yo, I'm gonna go report this to somebody, and then decides not to and ends up killing her. I mean, yeah, Leon is definitely double. He was the victim first, but ended up being the killer, exactly. I think Byakuya, I don't know, I think Byakuya is a victim. Who knows? Some shit might happen in the final chapter. I don't know. He might be the mastermind. I don't know. This man has knowledge of shit that isn't really like common to most people. I really thought Junko was gonna live, but she was the first bitch dead. Before the killing happened, she was the first one fucking dead. So I kind of just like, well, well, there goes my prediction list. I had Hiro, I had him dying as a victim. I don't know yet. I'm really hoping. I don't know. I think he's stupid, but I love him. So I'm hoping he lives. But initially, I do have him as a victim. I was kind of spot on with Hifumi because, honestly, I hated him as a character. So I was low-key kind of happy he died. But I think he kind of deserved better. He low-key kind of deserved a better death. I'll be honest. Like, he got played by Celeste, like, really hard. And I feel bad for him, but I'm so glad he's dead. Chihiro, I have never wanted to burn, uninstall, and fight everyone under the sun. I initially had Chihiro as a survivor. Tell me how the fuck... Not only did Chihiro die once, Alter Ego died. And then Alter Ego saved us again from dying. Like, brother, I just can't escape the emotional roller coaster with Chihiro. And I feel so bad, bro. I feel so fucking bad. Mondo, I had him as a victim. He just... I think he was just gonna rub somebody the wrong way and end up dying. But he ended up being the fucking killer. And honestly... I'm glad this motherfucker died. Because how are you gonna sit here and tell me that you're fragile, like, low self-esteem, fucking, what's what I'm looking for? What's what I'm looking for? Oh my god, what's what I'm looking for? What Chihiro had. Oh my god. I'm blanking out on the word. Oh my god, what's the word? What's what I'm looking for? Oh my god, hello? Wait. I'm drawing a blank. Not low self-esteem. What's the other word? Inferiority complex. Yes, that's the one. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Thank you, Sadie. Thank you. This motherfucker died, like, ended up killing Chihiro because of his own bullshit fucking inferiority complex. I honestly have never hated a character more in my life. Like, genuinely speaking, Chihiro came and asked you for fucking help because he thought you could keep a man's promise and help him become a stronger man, and your bullshit, wild, pathetic ass inferiority complex, you end up killing Chihiro thinking that he was making fun of you? Oh, I'm so glad you died. I'm so glad you died. So glad. Outside of Mondo, oh wait, I said Sayaka and Juko were my phrase, and then they died not even an hour in. Right, exactly that. Then I was like, OMG Chihiro baby. Then he died, and then I died, and then I died, and then I died. Yes. I initially thought Celeste was the mastermind because I just didn't like her. Everything about her seemed very fake. Just honestly, like, something really, genuinely speaking, something about Sayaka, Sayaka, wow. I mean, her too. Everything about Celeste just really rubbed me the wrong fucking way, dude. Like, I just really did not like her. Ultimately, she's a bitch. She manipulated Hifumi, saying that Taka SA'd her. Hifumi went all white knight angry and, like, defended her. Ended up killing Taka. And then Celeste killed Hifumi. Bitch. Oh, I'm so glad she died. Her death was too subtle. She needed a stricter, she needed a harsher death. Being burned at the stake was not enough for her. And yes, she got hit by a truck. That's instant death. She needed to suffer more. She needed to suffer more. On God, she needed to suffer more. But yeah, I don't know what the outcome is gonna be for me, Kyoko, Hina, Byakuya, Hiro and well, I mean, I was gonna say Toko, but we already know Toko. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at this moment. And honestly speaking, I'm very shook. I really would have never expected some of this shit to like turn out the way it did. I'll be so real with you. It just, it really genuinely just, it shocked me. But you know what? Give me 1 second, because like I'm like kind of choking on my quinoa right now. Let me move my model. There we go. I really thought Celeste was the mastermind, but now I'm starting to low-key kind of think it's Byakuya. But ooh, something happened to my model. Oh, there we go. So honestly, Kyoko mentioned that there might have been 2 ultimate despairs. Who knows? Who knows? Byakuya could be one of the masterminds. And if he is, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. I really would not be surprised if he was a fucking mastermind. Or one of them, at the very least. Or had a hand in it. The motherfucker messed with Chihiro. He played with his dead body just because he was bored. And I was mad. I was just mad. But, you know what? You know, people get what's coming to them. People get what's coming to them. Now, with that being said, remember, not my man being in the front page. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Period. Love that for me. Excuse me. Kamen Rider, thank you for the lyrics. See you soon. Now, with our game, on the left of the screen, you guys can see my top 3 characters have been Chihiro and Sakura as the top of my top 3. Yasuhiro, because that's my man, right, and Aoi. My bottom 3. At the top of my bottom 3 was Hifumi and Mondo. Hifumi was just a creep. Mondo killed Chihiro. So instantly you are at the top of my fucking list. In the middle of my list, Celeste and Sayaka. 2 fake manipulative bitches. The both of them. At the bottom of my bottom 3, Byakuya, he's just an asshole. He's mean, he's rude, and a jerk. Kyoko, I'm holding a grudge because the bitch almost got me killed. Honestly. She almost got me killed. And you know what? Yeah, I guess I'm a little petty. I'm mad. I'm mad about it. I'm mad about it. Yep, absolutely. I would have been mad as fuck. What you eating over there? I made myself a quinoa power bowl with kale, onions, chickpeas, carrots, some almonds, raisins, and some ground turkey. Now, off we go, y'all. I'm honestly, I don't know what Danganronpa. I don't know how this is gonna play out for us. I'm nervous. I don't know what the game holds in store for us. But I will say that Kyoko better not continue pissing me the fuck off. She better not piss me the fuck off. Because I will be mad. I will be pissed. The same people put together in this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. Also, y'all, is that real? Is all this being brought? Well, no, I think that might be considered a spoiler. If it's not a spoiler, can someone answer it? Are we actually being broadcasted to the whole world? If it's not a spoiler and doesn't ruin anything from this game or in the future games, is it actually being broadcast to the whole world, like Monokuma said? Because that'd be fucking wild. Imagine just being, time to tune into my regularly broadcasted student killing. Like, hello? No, get the fuck out of here. I would never tune into that shit. I mean, maybe just for a little bit of chisme. It is a spoiler to answer. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now, we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. Bro, like, let's talk to Kyoko. And by the way, that applies to all Danganronpa. Oh, well, shit. Kyoko, do you still have that one thing, Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room? Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open any door in the school, right? That's right. Girl, open the door behind us. Hello? Open the fucking door. Open the door. Hey, Kyoko, we can use that key here to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. Right, that's what I want to know. Kyoko took out the key and Monokuma, with the Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole. And it opened the door. That's wild. Monokuma really had one major fucking flaw. He's stupid. Well, not stupid, but kind of just like that one rule of allowing investigations to like happen without like any repercussion is wild. That's such a major flaw. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Finally. We were finally free. Wait, like, we escaped? But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief because the real fight had just begun. Oh. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death, deadly life. You are watched in all games. You know, the mastermind needs to know who killed who, and in all is a mystery whether people other than the mastermind is watching. Oh, okay. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up to the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Oh my god! Is this a Metal Gear reference? The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it led. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down. Sir, you fell like a long way. Don't lose your footing. If you sleep, I won't be able to save you. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you say that, I'm getting kind of nervous. You just don't look down, bro. Just don't look down. Maybe talking will keep my mind off of it. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? Excuse me. How long? Ever since I can remember. Wait, what? Hello? I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. Oh, wow. Jesus. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Oh, girl, yeah, got it. Okay, family tradition. Then, is your family famous? I doubt it.
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. So, how are you known? Like, hello? No, but how come? It's like your family tradition, right? Exactly. She's a fake detective. Right. Because we take pride in it. Oh. That means she doesn't go around working for an agency or anything. She's a PI, basically. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. So which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. Okay, a conscious effort.
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned. I can't say it's entirely rational. Right. But it's our family creed and we do what we must to protect it. Okay. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. I wonder if Makoto has any pride, so that explains it. Before I came here, when I was looking up information about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family. Oh, okay, right, Diamond, right. Exactly, that prideful queen. Exactly. That's some self-respect right there. Exactly. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true kitty-giddy detective would never do. So what you're saying is, it's time for you to be expelled from your family. Right, right. The reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, it was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that. Well,
What?
reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Go, hello? So why'd you come here then? But you'd be reuniting after all these years, right? You would have had so much to talk about. But she said she wanted to find her father, no?
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about? Do you hate your dad?
However,
There's something I want to say to him, though. Oh. I'm a strong, independent detective that don't need no family. No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. I hate you, Dad!
so
Oh! There's no way I called it. This bitch. Oh, independence, yup. Right, I drink to that. Me too. Hold on. Let me join. I have my little pink Moscato with me. Let me cheers to that. Cheers to that. Hold on. First thing you guess instantly spot on, because I'm in the same boat. I don't talk to my dad. The first time after not speaking to my dad for almost 6 years, I said I wanted nothing to do with him. Because that man literally just disappeared out of my life for no reason. On my grandmother's deathbed, he was like, I want nothing to, he was like, I hadn't spoken to him in like 6 years, and he said, oh, what's up, stranger, to me in front of my dying grandmother, and he was like, oh, who are you, stranger? What are you doing here? I'm like, okay. I want nothing to do with you. Right. Mm-hmm. So honestly, I felt her. I knew it. I felt her. So what she's telling me right now is the fact this bitch put herself through a killing game, wanted to come here, has risked every day since she arrived, potentially dying, just to tell her dad she wants nothing to do with him. Bitch, you couldn't text him. You couldn't email him. You couldn't send him a letter in the mail. You couldn't send him a fucking pigeon with a letter to tell him, Daddy, I don't want you anymore. I don't want you in my life. You really could not do any of it. No, you had to come to a school knowing what was going to happen. I'm assuming risking your life day in, day out just to tell your dad you don't want anything to do with him. I have never in my life seen a bitch with such straight determination and audacity. You know what? Hold on. You know what? Yep. Just for that. Just for that. Where is she? Just for that. Just for that, girl. Just for that. You're back in my top 3. You're back. You're back. You're back. Just for that. She did not know about the killing game though. Oh, she didn't? Okay, well, still. I resonate with this diva though. She's got gumption. Right, exactly. Just for that, she's back in my top 3. Just for that, she's back in my top 3. I was still very young, so I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. Right. And don't you know people who are extremely intelligent are also struggle socially? He was in line to become the next.
however,
Oh shit! But he had no interest in detective work. Oh, so he cut himself off from the family. Girl, so that he already cut ties with you. That means he wanted nothing to do with you. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. Girl, he had been made his decision. If he said that he cut his ties with the family, that means you too. You are his family. I'm confusion. So you came to find your dad to tell him that you wanted nothing to do with him after he blatantly said that he wants nothing to do with the family, you included. Girl, you're going back to tell him what he told you? She's wasting her time. She's wasting her time. She needs to go somewhere else with that foolishness. That's wild. She just wanted to get the last word in. That's all it is. That's all it is. Soul daddy issues. I'm in. Right, exactly. But she just wanted to get the last laugh in. That's exactly what she wanted. She just wanted to say, you want nothing to do with me? No, bitch, I want nothing to do with you. That's exactly what she's doing. But you know what? That's still just like Diamond said, gumption. That is gumption. He went to my grandfather and they had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind. I'm not sure I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
Right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me, because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I had gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know, he had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true. But there's one thing I can never forgive him. What, did he never tell you he loved you? The way everyone else looked at me, I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing. But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow. That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. Girl, he disowned you when you were a child. Like, grow up. Fuck. In order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me. Right, because he removed you from his family. Girl, y'all were already severed. But your family, just cut him out of like that. Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No. Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that, I didn't know how to respond. Damn. So instead, I said nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Honestly, they have to be mad strong, because depending on how long that takes, climbing ladders is exhausting, bro. That shit is hard. Looks like this is it. On the other side of the door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
That's right.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should be open without much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. So, question. I'm curious. So, if she kind of figured out where this ladder goes, and she unlocked it, why didn't she just climb down that ladder instead of falling down the garbage disposal where Makoto went through and risk dying? Why didn't she just climb down the stairs? The hatch opened with ease, and so looks like we're back. But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. Right. Honestly, I'm shook. So now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course. But if the mastermind finds out, and I'm worried about you too, you helped me, so they might. You're worried? Yeah, of course.
So
Then let's just get a concrete answer. Oh?
in other words,
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's crazy. If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out, and it's like we can run away. As she said that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry. What you think is gonna happen isn't. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. The mastermind is ensnared? You said something like that before. What does it mean?
so
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation to Murkuro's death. But there was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was?
right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it, and it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. I'm still a little, super uneasy about this. What if he decides to just kill me right then and there? But we don't really have a choice, do we? Monokuma should be in the gym. Let's get going. Girl, what if that man just uses the spear of Gungear like he did to Junko and just kill me? You're wild, bro. You're wild. You're absolutely wild. That's insane. That's actually insane. What if he just straight up kills me? Or will we find out who the mastermind is? Or like, do we actually find out who the mastermind is?
Well now.
Hey. Kyoko, I don't mind so much. But Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay? You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do? If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now, I gotta punish you again! And this time, I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko, do whatever you feel you have to. Wait, are we sure? But before you do, let me do. Oh. Okay.
No.
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right? Wait, how? Wait, why? I lose? You! Explain yourself. What do you mean by that? How would he lose? Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
In other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the black and then executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting, because you never imagined that in the bat position, one person would protect another like that.
right.
And in response to that unexpected development, you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well. Oh.
However,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter Ego! You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you killed it.
am I wrong?
Now, here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did. Wait, what?
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it surely would be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the blackened is me and not Makoto? And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't. Don't just say it like that. Right! What is this, a comedy routine? To make such a bold claim without a shred of evidence?
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth. And now, you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type?
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you wittingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution, he would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you love so to inspire.
however,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts. And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Oh, hello?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope. Oh, she got his ass. You started without me. Hi, Sakura. Girl, we started like almost an hour ago. Welcome in. You're never too late. But, basically all that's happened is we started from where we ended last night. Kyoko fell to the bottom of the dumpster, found us, and we managed to escape, climbing up a massive like ladder, like Metal Gear style. And now we're confronting Monokuma, finding out that he was the one, or the mastermind itself was the one that killed Mukuro, not either Kyoko or Makoto. But welcome in, Sakura. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I hope you're feeling better. Oh, and Kyoko has daddy issues. Right, exactly that. Of course, you can say we're all just making this up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. Oh, he's mad. He's mad. If you want to earn our despair fair and square... Oh, and she rhymed. Then I suggest you take my advice. Oh. So what's this advice of yours? Right.
It's true.
To do Mukuro's trial all over. Only this time you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial. Wait, what the fuck?
For one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair. Hey.
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, this will be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer and the mastermind themselves. Okay. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? Nobody just execute me without another word. Oh, he's... Very interesting indeed. Very.
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So, time for bear jokes. Now, what you suggest might be plausible. It wouldn't certainly make for one honey of a climax.
In other words,
Does that mean you accept?
you guys!
If we do your things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
I can barely contain
Let's have one final grisly showdown. Here. And then we still have a shot at this. But this is the long-awaited climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end. So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. Oh, all the mysteries. That's right. Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that, then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
It's true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of the school, then you win. But if you can't do all of that, we'll all face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this has all turned out.
Hey.
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure. So what?
Hey.
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And that it's a true statement. You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school's regulation. And having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that. Mukuro's trial is no exception. Then it's part of the regulation? Which would have to mean that whoever killed Mukuro... It's a very polarizing approach, I know. But okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but... This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. What?
Listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why do you go quiet all of a sudden? Oh, wait, so he's lying? I'm done talking. I got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would you? Wait, why so mad exactly? He seems emotionally unstable. Leave me alone. Get out of here. Okay, I'm going. I just... You're really gonna let me go? I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair. Uh-oh. Wait, what kind of wild ass execution are we looking at now? Come on, Makoto, let's go. Oh, okay. Go, just drag me around like a puppy. Oh, he is stressing. Oh, well, laughing. Shit, I wonder how that's gonna happen. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. Ooh. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still had my life and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Damn, dude. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you. Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand anything to gain from a final showdown, do they?
So,
They had no choice but to accept.
because
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let their guard down, like I said. So when was it that the mastermind let their guard down?
so
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen.
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off,
However,
and yet somehow, the mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
But think of it another way, there must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason?
so
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Us killing each other. They wanted to show the world?
it would seem
The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Shikawa, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
in other words,
We are currently on the final chapter of Danganronpa. So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world. But why?
correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Or maybe to bring despair to everyone outside?
Hey,
The outside world has a name for the students of Host Peak, right? A certain concept. You're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
And for those of us who represent hope, to kill each other and sink into despair, the mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal as the ultimate despair. Wait, what? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right, it is ridiculous, completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto,
I know how angry it must make you, and yet, that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
in other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
very least,
At least, that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves?
indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Oh! Junko broke the rules, so she was punished, but in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't
It's
work.
true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion?
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violate their own regulation. But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge?
However,
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance because you believed in me. Another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure it out. I didn't have a slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. So she fucking gambled on our lives? You're sick. But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd showed my uneasiness, that would have had just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this
Correct.
time. Or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There's no option except to win.
hey,
Before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible? Anyway, right now we have to go find the
Shall we
others.
go?
They're probably in the dorms somewhere. Shall we go? Damn, just like that? I don't know. What if they're in the dining hall? Cause oh, it's nighttime. Never mind. They wouldn't be in the dining hall. Oh, I went the wrong way. Yeah, it's nighttime. They wouldn't be in there, right? Hi, so how are you? Hi, Acro. Welcome in. I'm doing good. I am finishing the last chapter of Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc. And they're definitely not in the fucking dorms. Are they in the dining hall? I'm excited. I'm honestly really excited. Hi guys, we made a bet with Monokuma and you're gambling your lives. Teehee. Now let's get investigating. Right. Ooh, hello. And suddenly we were greeted with this. Hello? You again. Hello? Is he broken?
whew,
I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit. I wonder if these are actual equations. Jeez, what the heck?
however,
I wonder what all that was about. Girl, me too. Hello? I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief.
Is that Makoto?
You guys!
Oh,
There's no two ways about it.
they're happy to
Makoto.
see us.
you survived?
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
They seem happy to see me.
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
That's so awesome. Everyone was there. All my friends who had struggled together and survived. Right, right. The ones who fucking voted for me. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up. Aww. Now, I know it was a bad ending. But, do Byakuya and Makoto fuck? Do they smash? I kind of want to know. But that's a different story. Anyways.
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. I was in a dumpster. He smells like a wet dog. Brother, get away. Shoo, shoo. Brother, are y'all serious? I was in a dumpster. In a flash, my tears dried up. Are we serious, bro? There's no way. Y'all cannot be serious.
Yo,
Makoto, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world? I was in a dumpster. I didn't go to the spirit world.
no?
Did you get to talk to her? Who? Miss Cleo. Who? No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. Oh, Miss Cleo. Okay, I know who he's talking about. I know who he's talking about. You got dumped and you're stinky. Right. I go cry now. Yeah, me either. Do you realize why it is you escaped execution? It was alter ego. He saved my life.
That's right.
Not too many people can say they had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you. Bitch, as it would for anybody. Hello? That's insane. As it would for anybody. So, what have you guys been doing while I was gone? Well, we figured that since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again. And? No dice. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked. So, there weren't any new areas. Then, where can we go find new clues? I guess the headmaster's office? Ugh, you stink. Are you rotten? Rotten physically, mentally, every way you can be rotten. Sorry, I was running around in garbage for a while. This smell is so... Is she getting turned on by how... Ma'am. I win. She seems happy for some reason. I'm genuinely confused.
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Fujoshi means rotten girl. She's projecting. Right. But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
True.
That's related to what I have to tell you all. Oh? I need to tell you all about that last class trial.
In other words,
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial. Wait, seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, you dumb fuck. No, I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you.
wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer, and of course it's not me or any of you. Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is it was all the work of the mastermind. What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro? Right, yes.
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
However,
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
He spotted the trap. Did you, Makoto? You make it sound like it was easy. I just, you know.
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules, which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time. And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? Hi Kai, welcome in. OMG, I fell asleep? No, you're good, we just started. They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now is the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later. So, knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind. But there's more to it than that. Yeah, for us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery, but we've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right? Did you get to the ladder scene Coco's back? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did.
Anyway,
You probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone?
I hate you.
Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with Master. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible. Anyway, this is the point. The only way at this point, this is the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
Interesting.
In other words, one decisive final battle, a rather interesting development, I'd say. But figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Mukuro and all the school's mysteries, it's a pretty tall friggin' order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. I'm not so sure about that. Huh? I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries. That's what I thought too, at first, until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint? It's a very polarizing approach, I know. But okay, enough puns, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students, and the only people to take a single step in Host's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. So it's one of them? Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. Hi, Amethyst, welcome in. Hello, hello.
So in other
If
words,
the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in this school, right? Monokuma could have probably murdered Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like
in
that.
other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. Then the mastermind is one of us. There were 15 of us in this main hall at the time of the very beginning. Right. Add in Mukuro and you get 16. But we don't even know what fucking Mukuro looks like. So the mastermind would have to be one of them?
that's right.
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now? You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
No way!
You can't be serious. Wait, we can't say that say it for sure. God damn it. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us. It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair, so they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible, but if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but
I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
Right?
Then maybe Monokuma was on an autopilot. Maybe they had loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Is Toko dead yet, or Byakuya? No, they're both still alive. Well, I hope I hope for your sake. I hope that's not a spoiler. I hope that's not a spoiler for anything, Misty. I hope that's not a spoiler. Please, I had to crash out yesterday on people spoiling. I hope that's not a spoiler. I want the both of them to die, but we got spoiled a while back, so we know Toko lives, unfortunately. But we don't know what's happening with Byakuya. I feel like Byakuya is the fucking mastermind. I don't know. I think Byakuya might be the mastermind. Well, maybe, but still. Ding dong bing bong. Right, exactly that.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now.
Wait, this is not
but
pre-recorded?
At this point, the killing game has now entered
The true
true
ending.
ending mode.
What the
So,
hell?
in the name of fairness,
Oh,
I will
okay.
unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in
I
whatever
love that.
way you see
Okay.
fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Right. I got your ass, Monokuma. I'm coming for you. What are you eating there? I went to the gym, so I made myself a little power quinoa bowl. So it was like quinoa, chickpea, kale, carrots, onions, almonds, raisins, and a bit of ground turkey. Monokuma's kind of camp. Right.
That's fine.
The way he would make it to the top. I don't think I could ever see Monokuma lip syncing for his life. I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
In the name of
At
my
this
family.
point, I can only rely on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility. Well then, after making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall. Oh wow. He didn't take me with him.
Hey,
Do you blame him? Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream, or So an empty glass. So an empty cup. So bye. Oh man. So we're all splitting up. With that, Toko trudged off of the dining hall. Okay. And you're gonna go up by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. It just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
Me? In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too. Hello? Wait, how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. He's so dumb. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves? What about you, Hina? I guess I'll do the same thing. I mean, it's not that I don't trust anyone, everyone, you know? But up to now, I haven't really been doing all that. I haven't been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else. Right? Yes, you have. You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. How? That's really nice of you to say. She didn't do anything. But still, I've mostly been totally useless. So I figure at least here at the ends, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. Thank you, Misty. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hina was in a surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. I swear on my fat booba bitch. Me too. Me too. On my chesticles. On my chesticles, I would never spoil anyone. Indeed. Right. So, is that it? Like we're out?
However,
Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to be doing our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together. And that goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Oh, right. Yep. Enjoy your milkies. Right. Enjoy your milkies. Oh god, I stretched and my muscle got leg muscle. You mean you got a cramp? Yeah, that's right.
then.
Well, I better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Looking for the spoilers on the fat booba. They're there. They're on Twitter. So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before. Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth by any means necessary. With that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of the school. And then we can all escape together. Oh, wait, what? Okay, I guess I'll start by taking another look at Mokuro's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed with a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Mukuro Ikusaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So, where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the biolab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor of the dorms where the gate was down before. That should be open now, right? After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder, which means the garden and the dojo. Oh, and he wrote it down. Okay. Alright, so the first place that I want to go is the dorms, which should be here. The gate's open. We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms, which means I have to do it. Oh wait, they said there was no... Hey, yo? This is the second floor of the dorms? It looks like some ancient ruins. Or, no, it's more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up here or something. Excuse me. Why is there blood here? Yo, what the fuck? Damn, yo, this place is a hot mess, dude. And there's blood here too. This bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage. Oh, okay. What a really cheap luxury apartment looks like, right? Luxury apartment, exactly. I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside, and immediately closed it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. It's giving, let's go meet at the motel for a quickie. That's what this is giving. This is, ew, that's so gross. Well, let's check the girls' bathroom. Even a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in. Brother in Christ, come grow up, bro. When Trade says he can host, exactly. There's literally nothing fucking here. Hello. But then you know that they dick you down crazy style. That's the worst part. Is this a giraffe? The fuck, the bathroom still looks nice. Exactly. This room is filled with lockers. It must have been for the Hope Speak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers. Damn. Why is this locked? Why is this bolted? There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. I really want to know what's inside, but there's no way. Okay. Okay, so these are all like legit smashed like to pieces. I can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not even gonna bother trying. Wow, so you're a quitter. You're a quitter. Okay. I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get to the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the second floor of the school, and you have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean, well, let's just give it a try. I took up my handbook and ran it across the card reader, and then, oh, no luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. Okay. Let's open these first, because there's a lot here. Brenda's voice. Now who the fuck did that? Right, I can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not even gonna bother trying. He's just like me for real. This is a metal plate mounted to the locker. There's no way to get it open. So we have these two. I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. Oh, I guess it's the same thing. Let's just give it a try. Nope, tampoco. Let's check the broken locker. I mean, I got more money. Damn, that's gonna be a lot. Almost every locker is open. I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope. And then it's the same card reader bullcrap. Nope, tampoco. What is that? I wonder if I can open this. Sir, what do you mean? Brother, there's literally not even a door. Okay, what about this one? Nope, same shit. Tampoco, okay. I guess for this? It looks like this locker's already broken. Right, yes it is. Yes it is. What the hell kind of plate is this? Who could have put all this in there, bro? Honestly. Because there ain't no way someone actually put those bolts in there like that. Okay, so nothing here. Oh, this place is relatively untouched, I guess. Why is this look nice? And this room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has a more adult atmosphere.
Correct.
Oh, this is the headmaster's private room. Kyoko!
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. A regret? Girl, what regret? No regrets? Like... Well, is that's the door. No, that's a hidden door. Oh, there's a strange gap in the wall. Is this some kind of design to make it or construction defect or something?
So,
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming out. A
Indeed.
breeze? There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Does that mean, you mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. You know how to open it. Did you figure out some kind of trick or something? A very easy trick. Yes, so easy. I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on the PC. I think it controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
however,
But I don't have a clue what that password might be. All we know is that it probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there. What about symbols? You don't know what it has a symbol. You're right, that's not nearly enough to go
It's
on.
true.
I looked through all this paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. When I think of how much time I wasted on this. Right, she wasted her time, our time, everybody's time. Okay, let's try the PC. There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster. That's it?
it would seem
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it. Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair.
However,
There's not much though. Nothing we don't already know.
in other words,
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
however,
And that's all there is. Not much to do, is there? But I guess that's the best he could do on as a complete kitty fairy there. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands
Correct.
on. I see. That's a good outlook to have. Ultimate despair. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait. There might be a chance the password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name? Oh, sorry. I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. But after the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password, knowing how she is, I bet the idea never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try just to be sure?
well,
It's not like you to need my permission. Well, it's your name. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Okay. Right. What's the chair? A leather chair. I can't imagine a student using something like this. It must have been the headmaster. A leather chair? You can't imagine a student using a leather chair, bro? The desk is home to a computer. It must have belonged to the headmaster. Wait, was that it? Was that really it? Like
anyway,
you don't have to ask permission. There's something you want to do, go ahead and do it. Okay. I'll click the laptop. Okay. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name, but if that's not it, this might just hurt Kyoko even more.
hey,
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. Right, watch it be her fucking name. I collected myself and then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in... They blew up? That's fucking ridiculous. Oh, wait, what? That did it? It worked? Damn.
why?
Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Oh, well, I'm so confused. Is she mad that it's her, that it was her name? Like, girl, like, really? Okay. Hey, Kyoko. I may as well not even have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. Is that a fucking present? wrapped and covered with such joy. And that's what made it so unusual. Well, I kind of want to check the desk first. I better check the special. Oh, so I'm forced to do the present. Got it. Happy birthday, Kyoko! There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place. And the more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. It's another bomb. But, I mean, we can't not open it. Oh, okay.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. Go, it's a present for you. Like, hello? No, not dangerous, but surprising, probably. Huh?
It would seem.
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway,
Just don't scream or anything, okay? Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Okay. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath and then took hold of the lid. Slowly, ever slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside and... Oh! What? Kyoko's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. Oh! It's her dad. It was bones? Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought. Wait a minute. Let's back it up. Are those the remains of her dad from his execution in that spaceship thing? Because we saw those bones. Is that him? Because that's wild. Just as you thought. How could you have known that? I mean, that's the same bones? Damn! I mean, there were bones in there, human bones. Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. My father. Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box. Damn, dude. Those bones. That body. That's my father. Or at least what's left of him. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Hold on. How can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So,
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. So the same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all of this. And according to the file, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but the killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. Oh, so he already hinted that he was dead. Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to
in other
assume
words,
that most likely my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption anyway. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or, no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was possible she said it was just that she thought she knew it was a possibility, but I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong, which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko says she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties, but was that all there was to it? I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I didn't knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Okay. Damn, dude. Alright, guys. Give me 1 second. I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. So, we're gonna take a little break. I really have to pee. I don't know why, but I just really gotta pee. I've been drinking a lot of water. So, bear with me. I'll be right back. I'm back. Yup. Go away? But what the fuck? No, yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. You're right. My bad. You're right. I'm so sorry, Sakura. You're right. You're so right. You're so valid. You're right. I'll just go away again. Yeah, you're right. I'm so sorry, Sakura. Right. I forgot. I forgot. We're here to play words on stream. Right. The way I jump off a cliff today. I miss you. Right. Of course you do. Who wouldn't? Right. Baby, come back. I had to make some coffee. I won't lie to you guys. I was kind of like, my eyes felt heavy. My eyes were feeling some kind of way, I promise. Let's actually check this shit out. What the fuck is this? Is that her and Daddy? This picture. Right. Oh, look at it. She had some emotion. Look at her when she had emotion. Heterosexuality on my Soul Celeste stream. Right. Homosexuality here? Never. It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... It's a picture of her. Right. Hey, Kyoko. Girl, you stood right in front of me and you didn't see it?
Why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet... Girl, to now find something like this. So, what do you expect me to do now? Back when she fully braided her whole hair, right. Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Really? I never would have thought that. The same fucking skin tone, the same hairstyle, the same fucking braid. I never would have guessed. So you actually had me worried. I looked away for a moment because we were having a storm, and I come back in your ending stream and I got super sad. I spent 5 years internally depressed and in fetal position. Right, but don't worry, Daddy's back. I'm here. Don't worry, kitten. I'm here. That was disgusting. Oh my god. That was nasty. Que asco. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her. Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. Girl, he's dead. He didn't bitch. Oh, see, this is a different level of daddy issues. Like, girl, he's dead. Right, yes. Yeah, yep, Drinkies, yep, exactly. Papa came back with milkies, right. Are you deep-throating? I mean, someone deep-throated something today, and I wasn't complaining. Anyway, and this time, he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. She can't be serious, bro. She can't be serious. This is some other, like, levels of, like, ridiculous. In his defense, it's kind of selfish because he chose his own path. I mean, I guess. Has there ever been a worse father? Bitch! I don't know how to feel about this. I really don't know how to feel about this. The headmaster's desk. Man, I played this game during the summer and finished it in the summer. When I finished it, it just hit different, man. Yo, listen. I'm feeling some kind of way. Like, I'm just learning about Danganronpa. Apparently the game is extreme. Like, it's quite old, but I've never played it before. My community wanted me to play it. We're on the final chapter right now. My emotions have been an absolute fucking roller coaster. It all started when I met Chihiro. And it's only gone downhill from here. Fuck. Yo, Chihiro really fucked me up. That whole thing with Chihiro and Alter Ego really fucked me up. The headmaster's desk. Why does that picture look like she is being held by Taka or something? Imagine Taka and Kyoko had the same father. No, they didn't. It's probably hiding some kind of clues. So I really wanted to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission. Girl, it's not even hers. Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Yeah, exactly. It's not even hers.
Because...
Never let anything get in the way of investigation. I don't. Okay, then if you don't mind. Right. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. In the last drawer... Huh? Is this... It's an e-handbook, right? And it has a label on it that says, in case of emergency. I'd found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
In other words...
A handbook with no limitations, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what that is. I think you're probably right.
Would seem...
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. By the way, Soul, this is from the book, but you want to hear the real reason why Kyoko's dad left? Is it only from the book, or do we get an inkling of the reason in the game? If there's a hint or a reasoning in the game, I don't want to know. But if it's not in the game, then yes, feel free to tell me. I'm all for... I love lore. Lore is a massive thing for me. So yes, let me... If it's not in the game, or if it's not explained in the game... If it's not explained in the game, then tell me. But if it is in the game, don't say anything. Hold on, I'll write it. Okay, I'll continue reading it. It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? But, Kyoko... I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it there. Then I guess I'll take it. Is this really okay?
Hey.
Listen, Makoto? Hmm? Can I ask you a favor? A favor? What is it?
So...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. Do you want me to die again, girl? Like, seriously? I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but could you leave? Hello? Just for a little while. I just like to be alone for a bit. Kyoko? Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little. I need to get my emotions in order. Oh, okay. Meditating. Love that for you. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you're going to say? If so, it's just a theory, and this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. The problem can't be solved so easily. You're right. I'm sorry.
Anyway...
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. Then, I'll see you later. Wow. Okay, so I guess that's it. Is she really okay? Kyoko, it must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. But bitch, it's not even you, bro. That's not even your dad, bro. Like, get out of here. To find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. How the fuck is... Wait, but if they were all detectives, how did Kyoko's dad become the headmaster here? They killed him. The headmaster is dead. The one leading Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. But we were so wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind. Which means the mastermind's true identity is... Monokuma? Like, I don't fucking know. I know, but... Okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you... So it's one of the students. Began with 16 participants. All of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. 15 of us met in the male hall. Add Mukuro to the mix and you get 16. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Sayaka, Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Taka, Hifumi, Celeste, Sakura, even Mukuro. And we still don't know what Mukuro looks like. Even she's undeniably dead. So the ones still alive are... Well, you don't even know what me, Byakuya, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive. Then there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. So like, I don't know how to feel about this. Like, what in the genuinely, I'm confused. What the hell is that? A yo? Isn't that an Egyptian symbol? That's a, what is it called again? Hieroglyphic? No. Fuck. What is that? That's mad creepy. I don't know how to feel about this. Well, whatever. I guess let's head to the 3rd floor. That's the Eye of Ra. Yeah, that. Damn, dude. All right, so let's head. I think it was the 2nd or 3rd floor that I needed to see. Yeah, we need to head to the 2nd. I think it was the 3rd floor. We needed to go to the headmaster because all of this was open from the get-go. So we gotta go to the 3rd floor. No, all of this was open from the get-go. Yeah, all of this had been open, so the 4th floor? I don't... Was it the office? No, we've been here. No, yeah, we've been here. Hold on. I don't think we went into the headmaster's room. Nope, this is not. I've not been here. This is the headmaster. I'm sorry for an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Ah, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. Let me...
Come on.
Hey, Makoto, are you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that just because you're you? When we get out of here, remember this moment. I don't give a fuck.
Come on. Not
God damn it.
touch.
I guess dog to him. Well, you came to the right place. Would you like to see something interesting? Sure. What do you mean something interesting? Take a look at this. Class 78 student roster. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Class 78 student registry. It contains profiles for all of us and Mukuro.
So in other
Apparently, Class 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room...
I see.
That's right, it mentioned Class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers,
In other words,
there can be no doubt Mukuro was a student here at Hope Speak Academy just like the rest of us. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems like Kyoko was in a hurry. What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. And even tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. Wait, the first page? Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
So in other words,
When it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have. Oh, shit. What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself.
interesting.
I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Mukuro— oh, we can see how she looks like now! Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background, an entity floats, close, just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was a part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now, but wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was. What's wrong, Makoto? You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should note. Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before? Yeah, a girl who seems to be included as part of our class in 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and it even lists her vitals, 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body? You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... Wait, is he trying to say... there's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but possible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right? That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. Okay. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of an advice for me to use, so I suggest you pay attention. You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along. She's just done a lot to help me, more than you have. Well, don't put too much faith in her. The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch? But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't as you will. I'll keep it in mind. Thanks. Right. You know what I want to check? I want to check something real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Where? There's an X. Hello? Damien, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Guardians Guild. My name is Soul Celeste, leader of the Guardians Guild. Welcome. I saw something that really kind of threw me off. Hi, Soul in chat. Your model looks amazing and adorable. Well, thank you. I love it. Your name sounds familiar. I think I know you. Hold on. I do. Yes, I follow you on Twitter and the Instagrams. So I asked something shit. Wait, just for questions, Soul, does a report card have any vital points? Yes, height, weight, and chest. Yeah, it does. It does. It does. I think I just saw something, but I don't know. Yes, yes, oh, yes. I remember you, Damien. I've seen you around. I don't know why. Is there really nothing else I can find here? Wait, my locker. The door. After all, it's pretty similar. So does that mean? Well, let's just give it a try. I took out my handbook and ran it across the card reader, and then no luck. Maybe the only. Wait, but yeah, I go. Yes, yes. I found the headmaster. Right. Let's go. I took the emergency handbook and ran that across the card reader, but all right, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we've got inside. What the fuck is this? This locker is totally disorganized. Whoever it belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life. A crystal ball? This is a crystal ball. A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he would ever use this locker. It's just not possible. Is this Hero's locker? I see. No, they're tarot cards. But wait, aren't those just for telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence, right? What the fuck? There's all kinds of textbooks and notebooks stacked up in no particular order, and dust everywhere. I have to assume whoever stuff this is didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible, I picked up one of the notebooks I saw, but the moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. Yasuhiro Hagakure! What the fuck? There was no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. Is this our Yasuhiro? The notebook also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended class here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to the school at the same time as the rest of us, and we all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook? I have joined the Discord too. Oh, thank you, Damien. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the Guardians Guild. I hope you enjoy your time here, enjoying your new emotes, and I hope you enjoy spending time with the rest of the Guardians. Thank you, thank you. Also, so I have the story read. I have to remember bits and pieces of the book. So you want to hear why his dad left the family? Yes, yes, please. I've been waiting for you to type it. I would love to know. If it doesn't spoil the game, then yes, I would love to know. Can I do this one? Looks like the locker open. I'll see what we got inside. Anything? Okay, so nothing useful. Let's see. Oh, what is that? Practically empty. What is that? A notebook? There's just one thing, some kind of pocketbook. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure whose it is. But there's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I'd better take a look. It looks like a girl's handwriting, and all the letters are spaced out evenly. Like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? Is this Toko? I saw something familiar written there. Words I'd heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my— Oh, this is Kyoko! Oh, well, shit, hold on. Hold on, let me read this. So Jin, the headmaster, was born into the prestigious Kirigiri family, where his father strictly groomed him to inherit their legendary detective legacy. Feeling stifled by these rigid expectations, Jin eventually broke away to forge his own path, distancing himself from the family. During this time, he married into another family and fathered a daughter, Kyoko. However, when Kyoko's mother was dying, her grandfather refused to help, prioritizing their detective work over saving her life. This cold-blooded decision created a permanent rift. Furious at his father's heartlessness, Jin left the family home for good. But by doing that, his father, aka Kyoko's grandfather, took full control over Kyoko's upbringing, training her to be a master detective while poisoning her mind against her father. He encouraged her to hate Jin, claiming he had selfishly abandoned them both to chase his own dreams, leaving her to be raised in the shadow of the very legacy Jin tried to escape. Oh, well, shit. I'm back. Did you figure out that the mastermind is Makoto's evil twin butler? Right. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. Well, damn. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. It couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She says she hadn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens that the headmaster and my father... What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would have proved me wrong about this whole thing. But when I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind just started spinning that much faster. When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair? What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? Locker pocketbook has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Right, Among Us, right. But the more I see, the less sense it makes, because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to the previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in the lockers that look like they belong to the people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro, and a pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. But if I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward, and I have to believe in everyone. What? What is happening? You know, well, we were already here. Wait, is this 16 lockers? I can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, I honestly, I can't tell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's more than 16, bro. There's a lot more than 16. That's for sure. There's definitely a lot more than that. I forgot we had to check the data center. Let's go to the data center first, actually, before we go on with Byakuya.
Hey, Makoto.
Are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door. So I figured if all the doors in the school had been unlocked, that one should be open too, right? Although I couldn't bring myself to open it, because it might explode, right? And that'd really suck. So you open it. Bitch, is she serious? Does she want me to blow up? Like, what? Like, ma'am? Hello? Okay, whatever. Well, she's there. I guess let's do the computer first. Wait a minute. Hey, that monitor that had the world on it is gone. Oh, no, it's not. It's right there. Never mind. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs. Nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. This must be what the mastermind uses to connect to the network. Even though I'm living it, I might have watched the broadcast of the killing game myself. Did he really just admit that he would probably watch that? Like, I guess let's open the door. Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Hina raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected. Oh! There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was... What the fuck is all of this? Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Hold on. I don't really think I'm done here quite yet. Okay, what the... There's some kind of hatch on the floor, but right now I'm more concerned about that weird device. Look. What, this? What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top, though. Like some kind of military installation or something. Am I in a Gundam? Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Yeah, exactly. Hifumi probably freak out if he saw it. Cockpit? So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Then could that mean...
Okay.
Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons, bitch. Hold on, you can't just... Or whatever, something like this. But it was too late. Hina already jabbed away at the control panel. Huh? Did you hear? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The button that says Data Center. Data Center. I took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled Data Center. That must have been the one she pushed, but the Data Center, that's right next door. You mean behind us? The room we were just in, that's where the strange noise came from. I'd probably better go check it out. Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here. Right, of course you would. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Oh, hello? Is that Monokuma? Hello? Hey! Oh! Jump scare. Give me all your donuts! What? Is that you, Hina? What? Oh man, busted. How did you know? Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling? Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here. Guess what I found? A self-destruct button. Bitch! Whatever you do, don't push it. Aw, man. Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it and the control panel inside. Right, so that's what I'm, like, that's so ridiculous. Like, I gotta go back inside. That's wild, bro. Whoa, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma. What do you mean? What were you what you were controlling just now? It was Monokuma. Monokuma? What, for real? Yup, it looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma, which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room, and this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words,
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Either she knew or she guessed that. But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true, then that means the mastermind is one of us. Yeah, we can skip all this. It's repeating itself. Then the mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student. But this all looks like high-techy and whatnot. There's no way, like this. That's what I'm saying. This all looks extremely high-techy, and This is not something a normal person would know. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like that face you're making. Oh, no, it's nothing. Okay. Oh, what about you? Is everything okay? Oh, well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? I can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true. So, like, you want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going? Yeah. Alright then, I guess what we'll do... Okay, so... Hi, Y, welcome back. Let's head back to the headmaster's room. We never finished. Yeah, like, we never finished with click. As soon as the door of the day center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? The door, it just locked on its own? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked, but why? Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted. Monokuma? Hey, no fear, you can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like. It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. Then that room, as you may have guessed, that's where my controls are. So right now, you're being operated by someone in that room. Correctamundo.
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch? No way! The hatch on the floor? Too bad, that was your one big chance and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be open from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace? That's wild. He's gone, but
So,
was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure. Then, when I said we should leave, well, that hatch couldn't be open from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault. Okay. I looked at the hatch. I didn't ignore it. I looked at it. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving. Okay, I'm gonna run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice, you've got me all motivated.
you got it.
Okay, I'm out. See ya. Hina took off at full sprint, and I have to do what I can too. That's the only way forward. Okay, so let's head back to the headmaster's room. There's a lot of documents all over the floor. There are documents scattered over the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. Shit, having that much of a mess would make me anxious too. There are trophies and even a shield in the display case. Where do you see a shield, bro? Where do you see a shield? You mean a sword? Because I don't see a shield. The bookshelf system is really well made, and it's filled with files and thick books. Right. Girl, investigate. No time for running. True. Hey, Byakuya, I don't have time to waste on you right now. If you absolutely must talk, go do it at someone else. God, he's so blunt. It just makes you feel hopeless. Right. Maybe he is the second mastermind. Class 78 student registry. Apparently, that's us. It has profiles on me and everyone I met at the beginning, and Mukuro. Just like us, Mukuro was apparently a new student here at Hope's Peak. Mukuro Ikusawa, part of the Ultimate Despair, which means her and the mastermind should have been allies. But then, why would the mastermind kill her? Weren't they friends? I mean, maybe? But like, is that really it? Like, there's nothing else here? I guess there's nothing here. Let's head up the floor and head to the... Wait. Is this something that we haven't checked? Am I supposed to go here? No, there's nothing... I don't think there's anything in here. I think... Oops, wrong button. I think I had to go... Truth bullets. Places to check. 5th floor biolab. So that's... Okay, let's head to the 5th floor. Wait. Which is the biolab? Is this... That's the dojo. I think this is the bio... No, this is... That's not a biolab. This is the biolab, right? Yeah, raw. What does raw mean? What is... Are those tarps? Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is this so cold? Gee, how would I fucking know? I would love to know. Oh, what's this? There's some kind of weird machine on something built into the wall. On the left side is a bunch of glowing blue lights, but on the other side, what? Hello? There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. I've seen something like this before. Oh, that's it. I've seen this kind of stuff in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing dead... Actually, a morgue? I should probably take a closer look at... Are these our classmates? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god, these are the bodies of our classmates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Wait a minute. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Is this where they're planning on storing? Is this? Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. It looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know the automatic system has activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as Daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. This is the instruction manual for the fridge? That's... Later, Damien. I'll see you later. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. Hope you have a nice... I hope you sleep well. Take care, and thank you for stopping by again. There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. So, like... I don't know. What am I supposed to read? Like, there's legit... This is really off-putting, honestly. Like, are these the dead bodies of our classmates? There's a bunch of glowing blue lights. Only some of the lights are on. The ones on the left, the right hand lights are off. Well, looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It was a makeshift morgue, biolab secret, and those lights by each slot. It looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on, which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue is another one of the victims is. Oh shit! I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. Oh shit, dude. I don't see the benefit of putting ashes in the freezer. Ashes? You mean Celeste? Well, she never burned to ashes. She kind of just got hit by a truck. Well, we have to check the Oh, Toko. Oh, Toko. So this is where you were.
What do you want?
Oh? Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything. Not a single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have had something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back. Give back my precious time. Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless for nothing. Nothing's gonna say that. Master will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Well, I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. Oh. Okay, well, since there's nothing here, I guess we can just back the fuck out. Excuse me. And then we'll head to the garden, I guess. Where's Hero? Huh? Why isn't it's gone? Mukuro's body. It's not here? Yeah, that bitch is gone. What about the is it in the wait, chicken coop? Nope. Nothing there. I guess the tool shed? Maybe the body's inside the tool shed. I better check it just to be sure. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body, but if that's not here either, then it must be. Could it be in the bio lab? But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. That tarp. A tarp played a key role in another case, so I'd better look into it. Okay. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. I didn't notice this before, but there's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp. It says Biolab. Then this originally came from the Biolab? Okay. What about the fucking pickaxe? That's random as fuck. Well, on the handle it says Crazy Diamond. It's the same thing that was written on the back of Mondo's coat. This pickaxe is connected to Mondo somehow. Strange. Okay. I think... I'm sorry, but that tarp looks like dirty socks. Yeah. That's all I really needed to check here. Okay, but what else am I gonna check? There's really no... Trial time? Is it trial time?
This is a school announcement.
Okay.
Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well, then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint.
Okay.
For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
Okay, okay. What, now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious, but there's no doubt about that. This could be a trap, but even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right? Oh, wait, what? We get teleported there? Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, wait, Hero? Makoto? Why'd you act so surprised? Oh, no reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What'd he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hero, wait, what? There was no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. It was like he was trying to avoid me. I was over to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, hello? What is...
I am Monokuma!
Hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. The envelope? This must be the envelope. Okay. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. Don't worry, just get on with it. Uh-oh. Monokuma's scripted words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. It's everyone! It featured a bunch of faces I recognize extremely well. Okay. So, hold on. So press tab? Wait, tab. Hi, Doobie. Welcome in. Hello, hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Soul Celeste, leader of the Guardians Guild. I'm an RPG-themed VTuber. Welcome in, Doobie. I am currently playing the final chapter of Danganronpa. I am happy Danganronpa finale day. Exactly. Yes. My body is ready. I am still trying to figure out who the killer is. Excuse me. Not the killer. The mastermind. Not tab, spacebar, or Q. Okay. But welcome in, Doobie. What were you guys doing today? Not tabs or Q. There it is. Started .hack GU last week. I need to replay it. With all the news of .hack, I would love to replay it. Okay, so we have Celeste, Mondo, Leon. I'm assuming the girl in the middle is Mukuro Ikusaba. Sayaka's right there. Mondo, Hero's there. Sakura with Hifumi. Taka, Junko, Chihiro, Hina, and typical Byakuya and Toko are next to each other. Wait, where am I? Where am I at? And why is Junko's face covered up? Why, like, look, see, you'll see Hina right there. Why is Junko's face covered up? Okay, so Junko's face is covered up for whatever fucking... Maybe because Taka's an idiot. But where... Isn't Kyoko covered up too? No, Kyoko's right there. She's right above my ear. Like my little hoodie ear. She's right here. But everybody's here. Chihiro, Hina, Toko, Byakuya, Kyoko, Junko, Taka. Everybody's here. But the only one who isn't here is me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were in the headmaster's room and we looked at that file, Mukuro Ikusaba, then this girl is... What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that, just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not here. And the picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope's Peak Academy. So it's natural for me to not be in this picture, but what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other until they got here. But if this picture is real... then could that mean... Could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is... How long are you gonna keep this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna
You're kind
do?
of getting in the way of standing there, you know. So, I mean, get out! But I told you, I'm not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. Hello? I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. Group photo has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. But, okay, that's weird. So why wasn't that in the picture? So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Is that what Monokuma was going for? Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? I don't think that man would go to that trouble. But it looks so real, so full of life. How could anyone fake that? Which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear this up. Okay. Where would I go? What is that? The archive. Oh yeah, the only way you haven't... Wait, what? Wait, why the archive? Is everyone here? Why would we be why would everyone be here? Or Byakuya? Oh, Byakuya. Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Brother in Christ, hello? Hey, Byakuya, wait. But of course he didn't. He just walked away. What the? Why was he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me. Okay. Where do I go to next? Well, that's the archive. We were already there. Nothing here. Oh, hello. Wait, what? The dining hall. Okay. Okay. So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Makoto? Sorry, gotta go. What? She went off so fast. I didn't even have time to ask her to stop. Hina, why? Why won't you talk to me? What is happening? Why is everyone ignoring me? Oh. Why is everyone ignoring me? Oh, I was here. Gym second floor. Nothing. Oh, hello? We're back at the garden? Cause you 5'3", right. Oh, look who it is! Hey, hero. Uh-oh. Makoto? What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you're freaked out like that. No. Sorry, but I'm in a big hurt. What is it? Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I'd found. It was like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me. Why? What the fuck is going on here in this day? Like, someone's in the bio lab. How are you doing, Sakura? Girl, I think we're close to the end. I'm lost. Bitch, me too. I decided to visit the biolab one more time, and the first thing I saw when I got there... Is Toko dead? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Brother, there's no fuck. Wait, no, there's no blood. Toko, are you okay? No, no, she's not dead, is she? You're kidding, bro. It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold, I think I might catch a cold. If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. What? I was asleep? I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't. Oh, then what? Hot and bothered? Straight up horny? Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What did you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Bingo bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. No, it's more like half. Okay. Well, all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I slit your throat. I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya's around here somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes.
By himself? I assume so? I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. Girl. Toko shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point in asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. Well, I mean, there's a body. The fridge, it's open, but I'm pretty sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
Oh, she faints so easily. Kyoko?
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize. But listen, about this room. Oh yeah, it's a morgue. Yeah,
I knew it.
I suspected as much. Count the morgue? Yeah, I already did a while ago. There's 16, and there's 9 dead. And you knew she fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem.
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why has everything gotta be so difficult with her? Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. But suddenly, she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. How come? Because Mukuro's body is in here. Wait, what? Yeah, see? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. And there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 7. Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. There's 9 bodies currently in here. So then there's me, Kyoko, Toko, Byakuya, Hina, and Hiro. Wait, hold on. Something's not making sense here. There should be 6 of us still alive. Me, Kyoko, Toko, Byakuya, Hina, Hiro. Who's this for then? It's a fridge meant for storing dead bodies. I can't do it. I can't look inside. Brother in Christ, please grow up. Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Because Mukuro's body is in here. Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body's inside the fridge. Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm gonna find a clue this time. I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do? Fucking nothing. Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there. That's it. I mean, I guess let's check this again. On the left of the refrigerator, a bunch of blue lights are on, but these ones aren't. The blue light comes on when a slot is occupied. So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's, there's 9 in all. 9 lights? Biolab. Okay, what about the tarps again? You know, I think I've seen a tarp like this somewhere before. In the tool shed. Oh, it's the same one as the one I found in the garden tool shed. And if I remember that tarp, it had a stamp on it that said Biolab. And that's the tarp that was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Something ain't right. At some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over there. Right. What about the desk? Anything new here? Oh. I guess let's talk to Kyoko again. I should ask Kyoko about that group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about the announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer. Why not?
Because
the only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve this mystery on my own without whatever hints he may have offered. That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here, looking at her. I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. Already? Jeez, that was fast.
indeed.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So, did you find anything? I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and the blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. Hi, Kimberly, welcome in. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the files said that they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old? Huh?
Because
All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
wrong.
Well, the difference is immense considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However,
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds. It makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But we all got— Oh, hello? What the fuck just happened? Did I press something? Oh no, how do I— Oh, here it is. Wait, how do I go back to the transcript? Here it is. Oh, here it is. Makoto Magi, are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds are at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it. Kyoko, but what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? Wait, what do you mean? What?
at the very least,
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? What the fuck is is my mouse sticky or something? What is happening? One of many? A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they
In
can.
other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. All these have just been accounts. So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals are 31, 22, 32. Did I get that right? Yeah. You remembered all that? They are indeed consistent with the corpse. So then...
indeed.
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case is without a doubt Mukuro Ikusaba. So it is her.
And
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so. Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. Oh wait, we're not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
why?
Sad? Did you forget? She was our enemy once. A part of the ultimate despair. But she got killed. She's still a victim. Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still. You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling. But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. For someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
So then,
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. Yeah, her fucking thing. And the photo! And the photo! If I don't do it now... Right, exactly, bro. Hey, Kyoko, I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask. Go ahead then, out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here? What?
so
Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms? I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you'd need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room. So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why
Oh,
is that?
what makes you say that?
Because
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belonging to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
what?
Oh, she's gagged.
It's true.
Could that mean that video is real too? Video?
Makoto.
I think everything is starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
So
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it is my locker. Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll make sense. Urgent interviews? What the fuck? I found it in the hidden room after you left.
Anyway,
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before. None of this makes sense right now, but I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD. Okay.
Makoto.
I plan on watching it too, Sakura. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble?
In
Ramble?
other words,
So as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life, and all because of the mastermind.
However,
But there is one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness. So why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just there's no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it, but her smile was filled with sorrow. So that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
hey,
But keep this in mind. There is only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you can still give up hope. Or you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then,
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind the final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about hopeless truth, but no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world, I can't afford to lose. Excuse me. I guess we gotta go to the AV room so we can watch the AV room's on the first floor, right? Nurse's office, main hall, AV room. Yeah, let's go to the AV room. AV room is this way. Yeah, found it. I wonder. Oh god, I haven't been in this room since legitimately the beginning of the game, dude. Oh my god, this should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then, I'd better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then, all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka? What the fuck? It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
Oh, the voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged
I
man.
apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Okay. It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute.
Okay.
It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much.
Oh,
Now
jeez.
then, let me get straight to the point.
Okay.
There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school.
Hello?
Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in this school? Exactly. So wait, what the fuck? I accept.
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe.
Wait, so just
As the
Sayaka?
headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Okay. As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. Wait, Sayaka? So Sayaka? There was a lot I hadn't understood up until now, but only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I heard. Because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad, she tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? I sat there thinking about it. I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. Wait, what? There's more? And as if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. It's us! What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably
So,
me.
Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation. Yes.
Why does he talk like yes? Okay, why do you say it like that? Like a fairly normal conversation. But the I in the here and now had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this. Kyoko, meet your dad after doing it. Wow.
Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that? Yes.
Yes. What the fuck is going on? What is happening? What is this?
We don't have much of a choice, do we?
Wait,
I
what?
promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Okay. Once again, the video cut out. Fuck my life, bro. Here it is. Once again, the video cut. Oh, wait, hold on. Scroll up. That's the very least I can do for you. Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Byakuya. Toko. Hina. Everyone, they all said that they agreed to live in the school forever. And then Kyoko! Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father. And then, when he asked her his questions, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went blank. Wait, what? It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. Monokuma? Of course it is. Oopsie, looks like it broke. Out of service. What? It just so happened to break just now? Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? I hate Monokuma so much, bro. Failure my ass. You got the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd ask them the same question, they all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge exasperated sigh, but as I did, I remembered something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that point, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why to come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that? Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. A convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So, does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... what the fuck? I guess it's nighttime? Yeah, I guess it's nighttime. The headmaster's also Sebastian from Back Butler. Oh shit.
Be an end.
Oh.
And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start.
Okay.
There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black. There is no storm that won't eventually end.
Okay.
Of course, then that leads to drought.
Okay.
But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial.
Jesus, bro.
Gather once again at you know where.
I'm not ready at all, bro. Oh god, I'm not ready. It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial, the last time all our lives will be on the line. Maybe I should stretch and get ready. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then, this is the end. You must have figured out everything. No, motherfucker, I haven't! I mean, I guess I'm the first one this time. Hold on, let me see. The only thing that doesn't make sense to me is this. Oh, it's gone. Wait, it's gone. The picture of the body is gone. Something about it didn't make sense to me. And like the picture is weird because I don't know if it's on purpose, but why was Junko's face blocked off of the picture, but Mukuro's just right there wide in the open? Maybe just talk as a dumbass, but I don't know.
Makoto,
You're early, Makoto.
listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said... Right. Byakuya. Byakuya? Uh-oh. They arrived one after another, but they were all in the same state of shock. Hina? Hero? Why is everyone mad? It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like the first class trial.
You called for me and so I appeared.
Strong silent master, so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze. Now listen, everything would be just fine if you leave it to me. With my scissor-sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil. But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. If it's what master wants, it can be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Ooh. Where am I? No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Is everyone here? Ooh, and wearing our gloomy Gus faces, I see. Okay, well then, let's begin. This final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair. Climaximum sorrow.
that's fine.
You're right, this is the final class trial. And this time, it'll be fair. What do you mean, this time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know. If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square. And I'll make sure everyone watches at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already. Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below. So don't try and run. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever. This will be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. What? Why is everyone so angry? Why are they ignoring me?
Hey,
They're all acting odd, like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so.
However-
Well, you can tell us all about it soon. At the class trial. You're right, I'm ready.
So,
Ready to win, right? Of course. I'm glad to hear you say that. And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. Oh my god. There's a lot of lines the anime dub that I wish was in this game. I plan on watching the anime just because I want to. I like that in the anime, the one who examines the body is Genocide Jill, since she knows about bodies instead of Kyoko. I like that more people were competent and not only Naegi and Kyoko. There was a point in the anime in Celeste's trial, she said, "Are you as deaf as you are thick?" What the fuck? Alright, Rio, see you later. Enjoy your food. I started making my way toward the opening. Step after step toward the gaping maw. I had resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed that anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs... Oh god. I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. I'm scared, bro. Without warning, it began to descend deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper it fell. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end. I slowly opened my eyes. What the? Why does it look like this? This is the site of the final trial? What do you think? Isn't it just the perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Well then, let's begin. Oh, hello? Oh, what in the fuck? Oh, bitch. What the fuck? Increase the time limit for each phrase. Don't care. That's 2. Says your aim a little effective during non-stop debate and Hangman's Gambit. No. I already have all these. I guess let's do calm and cool and composed. Bitch, I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
Oh god.
So listen up.
Okay.
If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win. But if you can't,
You all
then
die?
I win. And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment.
are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep.
Oh.
Sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Oh
Of
shit.
course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Wait, but why? Wait. Why doesn't Mukuro have a stand? Like, why doesn't she have a placard either? Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Oh, wait, what?
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me.
Excuse me?
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
Oh, brother in Christ. Group 4 places the check headmaster's e-handbook.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Brother, are you good?
Stole my line.
Wait, what?
You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What is happening?
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What?
What?
Come
What?
on, this doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
All three of them think that everyone around them is their enemy. There's no doubt this is a trap Monokuma set. He set it up so we would suspect each other.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
Places to check.
I have evidence,
So,
so I know I'm right.
group photo's the only one that makes sense.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves every... What? This doesn't make any sense. How could the
Three of us each have that kind of evidence.
I clicked it.
You guys have all been...
Okay. I mean I clicked it, but okay.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves every... What? This doesn't make any sense. How could the...
Three of us each have that.
No, it's wrong.
Yeah, we're all together.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
Okay.
What? You two?
Yeah,
The
motherfucker.
evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Okay. Oh, did this motherfucker Photoshop all of us out of each other's picture?
As in my picture,
In her... Wait.
see? I'm the only one not in it.
Hold on. Q. Okay, well look. Hold on. I see Junko talking to Chihiro. Sayaka, Hifumi, Leon, Makoto, Sakura fucking beasting. Celeste in the background. Fucking Kyoko's there with the gloves in her hand. Hero's there cheering me on. I see. What? They're so gay. They're so. Look at him. Look at him. He's so gay. Look at Taka in his little fucking booty short. He's wearing 5-inch Sheen shorts. Look at him. Look at fucking Taka. This motherfucker looks so gay. I love it. I love him. And they're right next to each other. Oh, they're so gay coded. They're. Oh, look at that. They're so gay. And then you can see Mukuro right here next to the tree. Oh, they're so gay with each other. And look at Chihiro. Yeah, I know. Look at Chihiro. Chihiro's so happy. Well, looks happy, but we know that he was kind of going through it. Another picture where I can't see Junko's face? This is the second picture that we don't see her face. Compared to everybody else. Why? See, I'm the only one not in it. Okay. I figured as much. In which case?
You have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Uh-huh. This one too. It's just like I thought. Look at it. They're so fucking adorable. They're so adorable. I love them. I love them. Mukuro's just there. She looks like she's sleeping. Look at Mondo's dumb ass knocked the fuck out drooling. Sayaka eating donuts with Sakura. That looks like crispy. Damn, I'm low-key kind of craving Krispy Kreme. That's fire. Look at Makoto. And then look, Toko. Her down bad ass is behind fucking Byakuya thirsting over him. Sakura's holding on the little ahoge on Hifumi's hair. And then Aoi's she posing. Taka's there. Celeste is talking to Junko again. And we don't see Junko's fucking face. Look at this shit. And then look at Chihiro's smile. Look at Chihiro. Oh, Chihiro. I love you. I love you, Chihiro. I love you. And then Leon's dumbass with Kyoko. Where's Byakuya's picture?
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
Wait, what about Byakuya's picture?
You're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
Right.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap.
What about
to make
Byakuya's
us
picture?
each
He hasn't
think
shown us
everyone
his.
else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap?
Yeah, you did.
How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Okay, you're a bastard. That's why. Each photo has a certain thing in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. The ones who got the photos are the ones not in it?
In each case,
Yeah.
the only one not in the picture is the person who received it.
Yeah, see, like, Makoto's not in this one because he took it, I guess.
I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
Yeah. And the one Hero has.
And in the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
Exactly. But what about Byakuya's?
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you.
Yes,
my photo
you
as
should, jackass. Oh, look at everyone.
In other words, Monokuma
Oh, I
did
couldn't
each
freeze
of us
it. I
group
couldn't freeze
photo
it.
In which that person wasn't included.
I couldn't freeze it.
Assumed everyone else was the enemy?
That's fucked up.
Figured it out.
Can I not see it? Hold on. No. I can't see. I can't see. I want to go back to Byakuya's.
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was
Don't
that
worry,
a
so
hit?
it'll come back in a flashback soon? Okay. But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Okay.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
About these group photos? What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time. Oh, no! Wait, fuck! Hina's picture. Shit. Hero's picture. My picture. I fucking fat fingered it. I fat fingered it. Shit. Oh yeah, send it to me. 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 I couldn't. I didn't fucking read it. Like I still had it on auto, and it passed me by. Hold on. Yeah, please send it to me. I would love to. I wanna see it. Let me. Oh wait, where are you gonna post it in? Are you gonna DM it to me, or are you gonna put it in the server? Kai, are you sending it to me? I need to know, please. I'll DM it. Yeah, please. Send it to me. Cause I'm gonna, or maybe. Oh. God damn. There it is. Jesus. Okay. Oh, that's a very low quality picture. Like very low. Hold on. Danganronpa Byakuya last photo. Okay, that doesn't. Nope, that's not the one I'm looking for. Here we go. Oh, brother. That's literally the only size I could find. Okay, whatever. Let me show this real quick. Yeah. So this is the photo. You can see. Oh, hello. Oh shit. Let's reset it. Okay. So like you can see Sakura punching some weird ass fucking fish. Leon against like why is Junko's face constantly covered? Then you see Hifumi, Hiro, Taka swimming, Chihiro, Mukuro, Ikusaba, Mondo wearing fucking Speedos, Hina, Sayaka with Kyoko, Celeste yet again not wearing fucking anything outside of her lolly goth outfit, and Toko with me there. Okay, how odd, but why not, I guess? That's so weird. Suspect. There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. I mean, shit, you probably know better than I do. Like, something... Group photo has been updated. Okay.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake
And what
photo.
makes you think yours isn't fake? Hello?
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No, I assure you, they're quite real.
But what are you talking about?
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake.
But you know,
Something's off. There's no... Why? I don't understand why, why Junko's face keeps constantly being
I
covered.
don't remember taking this picture either. Is that really enough to be absolutely
Something's really weird. Like, it don't make sense. Like, why are they constantly covering her face? The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Were they drugged? An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason. They have to have been drugged, bro. Like, memory loss? What? See, it's not. So it's not. Is it A? Amnesia? It's amnesia. They all had amnesia? So they had amnesia.
Now I understand. Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories.
Okay.
That could explain it, couldn't it?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Like they were drugged?
We all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo.
Oh, Hero, you're so stupid. You're so stupid.
You expect me to
Oh,
believe
never
such
mind.
an unbelievable occult type story?
Oh.
Yeah, we all lost our memories.
Oh, she's crying.
That's just crazy.
It's only natural they wouldn't believe it, but no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it. How? How are they gonna accept it? Like... Interior DVD, Headmasters. Well, we already... It's the DVD. They all agreed to it.
Saying we all got
Yeah, hold on. Then it would be...
Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi?
It would be the interview, right?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory.
Yeah,
Ever
girl.
since I got to this school,
Uh
I
huh.
remember everything that's happened.
Oh, I don't know about all that one now.
So the idea that we all lost our memories.
It's totally stupid.
Oh, it's the only orange letter. Like, hello? Even if we don't want to believe it, if it's the truth, we don't have a choice. Otherwise, we all die in here.
You're saying we all... Since when did this turn into...
Excuse me.
I promise you, ever since I remember everything that's happened.
No, it's wrong.
No, no. But would she have remembered that then?
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss.
Uh-huh.
This DVD does the same thing.
Oh, yeah, yep.
Show us something indecent, are you?
But we didn't see everybody. We saw a few of them, but he just recapped that everybody was in there. But what about... We didn't check to see if Junko and Mukuro were in there.
The Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
Uh-huh.
When you say all of us,
I mean all of us, including you.
you lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll
Wait,
see for yourself.
will Monokuma let us watch it?
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
Yeah, even Kyoko watched it.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
Oh?
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this?
That
I lost my memory?
I mean,
somehow?
I'm giving you
Well,
proof.
We don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
But how?
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
I mean, yeah,
To be honest,
yeah.
I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings
There
of
isn't
us
any
being
Sora
interviewed by the
watermark.
headmaster.
What does that mean?
What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us
What do you
down
mean by Sora
one at a time
watermark?
and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
Okay, and they all said yes.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could.
Yeah, so
Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
and the weird thing is they look so determined to do it too.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't
Oh.
remember a thing.
Right.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers.
But how they lose their memory
Don't
then?
remember
That doesn't make
choosing to live here
sense.
forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not.
Mm-hmm.
Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever?
Ew, yeah, I wouldn't agree to that
That's
either.
insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move
Insane
forward
in the
until we accept it.
membrane.
Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
Oh, well, shit.
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Right. But then,
We only have one path in
in front of us. So how do they lose their memory though?
Really?
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all...
But okay, but how?
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss.
Yeah.
You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
There's no way she.
Oopsie, you figured that part out too.
That's not. But
Of
scientifically, is that even
There's no way
possible?
we would all just happen to get
Yeah, like,
amnesia at the
is
same
it
time.
scientifically possible?
How could someone just steal our
That's that
memories?
galaxy gas doing its work, right?
Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains?
Oh shit.
Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
Yes, yeah, it matters. Yes, it
What
does.
matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
Uh huh.
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those
And we saw the
THH
other
memories
pictures that we
lost.
had too.
There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
So we can be ignorant and just
Of
leave in
course there was
peace
a
here?
purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
Okay. The original motive.
The motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
Uh oh.
It sure does. But that
But-
part's Still a secret.
Monokuma is pissing me off.
But let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else?
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining history. So, mystery, not history. The one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose. Monokuma Control Room, Mukuro Ikusaba profile, and Headmaster's E-handbook.
So who did it? Who killed her?
I don't know.
Is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
Okay.
When you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course.
I mean, yeah, they
It has to
said
be here somewhere.
they said it was.
What makes you so sure?
Fuck,
What does make me so sure?
girl, the audacity. That's what makes you so sure.
There's no way the mastermind is here.
Right.
The mastermind is probably a million miles away. Because masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
No, the mastermind was in the. Control.
So who did it? Who
The
killed
control
her?
room.
Whoever did it is the staff.
Oh, you silly dumb kid. I got it.
You're just the mastermind is probably a million miles.
I got it.
No, that's wrong.
Oh,
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know?
Yeah,
Did you
I mean,
find some
yeah,
evidence or something?
girl, we went to the control room
In the back
and we
of the
found
center,
out.
I found a
We
panel
found out that they were
controls
controlling Monokuma.
Monokuma.
But then that means that that person is in the control room at this
The
time.
mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school.
Yeah, so it's
all
it's
along.
also a student.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can
Be
be
no
no
doubt
doubt
that
that
the
the mastermind
Is one of
us.
right, exactly.
Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
Yeah, that only the 16 of us have been in here this entire time. No one has come in at all. It started with the 16 of us. Exactly.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we
Mm.
have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
Okay, so yeah.
How'd they managed to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me. I'm not the mastermind.
I know you're too stupid.
It's not me.
I mean, you're also stupid.
Makoto. What?
So are you thumping the mic?
Guys,
No, I
weird
was
how you're the only
drinking
one
my water.
surviving
I remember I told you guys I have a jug of water.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me.
I don't hear anything. And I'm looking at my Ring camera. It was probably the like an Amazon driver like knocking on my door or something maybe.
The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking
A lot
about
of
the
time.
murder?
Are we gonna get timed out like last time?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing.
Sorry. But what can we
Fully
possibly talk
established
about?
What Mukuro's fatal injury was.
We haven't. What do you mean? But she was stabbed, and she was bashed on the
I thought
head.
We figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different.
How? Wait, what?
Wouldn't
How?
you agree, Makoto?
No, I don't fucking agree. Mukuro's actual cause of death must have been the other wounds.
All of the wounds
They mentioned that they
covered
had
her
wounds
body.
that happened several
That's
days
what
before.
Really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second.
Wait a
You
minute.
did read the
Yeah, I'm
Monokuma
thinking.
file, right?
I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Something. I'm cooking. No, wait. I don't. Maybe it's conspiracy or some kind of stupid thing. But remember what they said, that the thing in the biolab kept shit fresh, but the wounds they said were several days old. So maybe they. No, hold on. That something doesn't seem right. Because I was thinking maybe Mukuro died like a while back, and they kept the body like iced or something. No, but then that wouldn't make sense. But then they would still have gotten a murder trial.
It made it pretty clear.
No, but it wouldn't have counted, right? Because 3 people hadn't found the body yet, right?
So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Hold on, wait, that doesn't make sense.
What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
Oh wait, did I cook?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
Wait a minute, yo, am I cooking? Hello?
That doesn't make any sense.
Wait a minute.
Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
How would you know that? Hello?
How do you know that?
Right.
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means...
No, wrong. Nope. Her, even the headmaster's thing said, that even despite her being a soldier, she didn't have any wounds or anything on her.
Come on. I mean, you think I'm not
Toko.
weird, okay? At least
Yeah, no, Toko, you a freak. You a freak. You're a freak. If my sister were gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place? No, yeah, she a freak. Monokuma control room, Mukuro Ikusawa's profile, headmaster's eat hamburg. Yeah, she. So then.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
Yeah, no,
She must have been in 100 different battles. So when you think about it, obviously she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
I don't know about all that. Even the headmaster's interview mentioned that she never had any scars on her.
There wasn't anything cute about it.
And the victim was the ultimate soldier who had strolled across 1,000 battlefields. Is that how she got all those wounds? Yeah, no, incorrect.
She must have been so
Incorrect.
obviously
She got all those wounds in...
I'm a fucking genius, bro. Okay, I'm cooking.
Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds. in
Okay,
battle.
hold on. At least Mukuro died a baddie. Right.
Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir,
Right. I'm thriving.
when she entered the school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
Soul's brain cells are brain celling? Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
Toko, you a freak, girl. You really are a freak. She really is just something,
so we
bro.
can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school.
So, but who fucked her
In
up?
which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine.
Okay, but
any other
who
possibility.
would have like rocked
When
her shit
examining
like
her
that? That's
body,
wild,
they
right?
found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
So they set up the body?
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence.
Uh-huh.
The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Okay, so what? Fatal injury has been added to the truth bullet section of your
But if that's
handbook.
what killed
Okay.
her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
Right.
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
Holy fuck.
So then, what about
So when
the
did
little
she
matter of
die?
What happened last night?
When would she have died?
You said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
Uh-huh.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have
So
been
it's the
her.
second despair.
So who was it that attacked you?
They didn't know the one who attacked me. I can't think of anyone else. The mastermind, right?
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind.
Okay.
When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask.
But wait a minute, hold
I
on.
naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me.
Something's wrong here. Because in this art, there's no mark on her hand. And those weird red fake nails are gone.
But I was wrong. It wasn't her.
So
at
who the
all.
fuck is the
It was the mastermind.
It's a guy? So the mastermind is a guy?
What are you laughing at?
Is it Byakuya?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think
So
I'm
wait,
gonna jump in.
so the mastermind's
Let's
Byakuya?
start off with a nice, easy question.
Okay.
Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a
Right.
mask.
Right.
The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
You think it's Hiro? Could you imagine?
Evidence that might convince me otherwise.
Mukuro's the one that attacked me, even if I didn't see their face. Yeah, their fucking hand. I'm telling you, it's their hand. If you compare what we know about Mukuro to the masked attacker, her hand doesn't have the fucking... Her hand doesn't have the mark. I have a theory to support it, so I promise. Bitch, I don't know about that. I don't think it's Hiro. My man could never. My man could never do that.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing
Welcome
their
to Kuma
face,
5
there's
profile,
another part of
fatal
the attack
injury.
that we can use to prove
Wait, am I
it wasn't
wrong?
her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot?
The right hand.
Or
No,
could it be
I missed it.
the hips?
I missed it. Whoever attacked me, they didn't have something to move. The right. It's the right hand or the left hand? Shit.
You never saw.
God damn it. And I don't have the picture. Fuck. I don't have the picture. Fuck. Oh, I think it's the right hand. I think
You now, you're wrong. There's another
I
part
think
of
it was the right hand.
Is it the
Or the left hand?
I think it's the right hand.
or could it be the hand?
Imagine it could make sense like Doofy for Scary. Doofy was the most wild fucking killer I've ever seen.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, no, it wasn't her.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
A representation of Fenrir.
Look, there it is. There it is.
In other words,
The nails that I was telling you about. Where the fuck did them nails come from? Who wore nails? Who the fuck wore fake nails? Fake press-on nails?
But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me.
It didn't have a tattoo or
There was
nails.
no such tattoo.
So who the wait?
there's
What the
no
fuck?
way
So
the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her.
okay.
But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Okay.
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Right.
Yeah, we were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Uh huh.
Oh,
Okay.
sure. it couldn't have been any of you.
So wait, then who the fuck is it?
About Kyoko, it totally could have been her.
Okay.
Oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
Not.
If you insist, I don't mind
Showing me. Wait, what?
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Are they saying Kyoko is the fucking? Before anyone could say anything. Wait, what? Hello? Oh! Hello? What the fuck is wrong with her hands?
Your hands!
Hello? Without thinking out loud, a gasp? It was more than just a little burnt skin.
Awful, isn't it?
Very.
It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
Oh,
If
shit.
it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
I'm shook. Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves back up. Get ass, schoolgirl. Put them fucking hands
My
away.
scars should suffice as proof.
Put them away. Hide them. Hide them all.
Makoto, did the person who attacked you
No,
have scars
they
like
did
mine?
not. They did not.
No.
So
not
wait,
at
then
all.
who was
I'm
it?
positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto
Is the true mastermind.
The true mastermind.
Okay.
This is just awful.
Did we
On top
corner
of
him?
My secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque
He's
scars
such an
of
ass.
yours.
He's such an
Sorry,
ass.
Did I say that out loud? I do hope
He's
I didn't
he's
hurt
such
your
an
feelings.
ass, bro. He's such an ass.
You can say whatever you want.
Oh, right. Love that for you, Kyoko.
Sure,
Love that for
As
you.
long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? That corner
Okay, but
just
we still don't have like
because if
solid
you haven't
proof.
noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
Exactly. Yeah. So like, but the question lies in like who the fuck actually died and who killed whoever that is.
We don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived
Well,
here or something,
the
are
thing
you?
said that she was dead before the explosion, right?
In that
Or
regard, you have
was it
nothing to
the dead
worry
before
about.
the
I
stab went
promise
through or
you,
some shit?
Without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Oh, okay.
Somehow, she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
But how?
After she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right?
Well, they said it had been a couple days, right?
Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
The biolab, they froze her. I'm telling you, they fucking froze her.
She would have been totally decomposed. Just like
That's what I'm saying. They kept her on ice. They froze her.
Stored somewhere?
But to hide a body here. To just
Okay, but how did she get access to the biolab then?
I got it.
But how did she get
Mukuro's
access?
body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Okay. Uh-huh.
biolab? You mean on the
Yeah, but then that doesn't
floor?
make sense. How the body would have started
That's right.
decomposing by the
It's
time they
actually set
unlocked
up for
it.
use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body.
She would have
And it'd keep
decomposed
the
by the
body
time
preserved at the
they
same
unlocked
time.
the freezer. So how
And
the
you're
how did
also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
uh-huh.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The tarp. Yeah, the tarp that said biolab, right? Wait, what? Do I not have a oh, here it is.
I got it.
Yeah, he saw that
What
it
makes me
said
so sure the body was
biolab.
carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something.
Uh-huh.
I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, I'm so
biolab.
okay, but I'm still confused. Who the fuck is the killer and who died? I'm so confused still.
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
Okay.
This proves that the tarp originally came
From the biolab. Okay.
In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
I'm getting impatient. Girl, me too, honestly.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers and put the coat on it afterwards.
Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
Mother and brother in Christ. What do you mean? We found it in the.
There is no evidence.
We literally found the tarp in the garden.
But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Right. Get his ass. Drag him. Literally.
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
The biolab?
About unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency.
One so major it can't be overlooked?
Can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about?
I can't hear you.
What the fuck?
Oh well, just ignore him.
What? I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the lab. Could you be talking about?
By the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
Oh, wait, what?
What one thing?
What do you think I'm talking about?
Brother, I don't fucking know.
Your family.
Oh. They really.
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
There's no way, bro.
So
I wonder
what
if they're
do you
okay.
think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Do we ever get to find out what happens to their family?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom.
Or like, do we ever get to find out what happens to these people in their videos?
What do you think has happened to your family?
They're probably dead as fuck.
You might have assumed.
They're probably dead as fuck, honestly.
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah. UDG takes place in between 1 and 2, right? You said? He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. Okay, Sir, the moment of truth?
Are you
Oh,
sure
shit.
about this? That's impossible. Are you sure about this? That's impossible. What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible. Are you sure about this? That's impossible. Are you sure about this? That's impossible. Are you sure about this?
Whew.
I'm not listening.
Oh! Oh, fuck! I didn't know what to do.
I'm not listening.
Hidden room present, biolabs. The lights?
This should prove it.
Yeah, but it's recommended to be played / watch after 2. Wait, why would it be recommended to play / watch after 2 if it takes place before 2? The instant consistency Coco's talking about is the lights. Oh?
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before,
The biolab acts as a
also
morgue.
acts as
I
a
see you're
morgue.
here. Hi, Ryu. Welcome back in. Yes, we are.
And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there.
Uh-huh.
That's where everyone who's died is stored.
Even Mondo? Who
And it
literally
was
turned
set
to
up
fucking
so that
butter?
When a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on,
That means there's a body in that
there's a body in
slot.
that slot.
Okay, but we didn't check any of that. We only saw
But
the
I
one.
counted up the number of blue lights
2,
that were
4,
on,
6, 8,
including
9.
the one Mukuro was in.
Okay.
There were only 9.
Uh huh.
What does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Wait, hold on. Junko, Sayaka, Leon, Mondo, Chihiro, Celeste, Hifumi, Taka, Sakura, Mukuro. That's 10. Wait, someone's alive? Wait, there's 10 people that are dead. So wait, someone's alive. It should be 10. 10. Someone's alive.
The lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Yeah.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died
Wait, so
here
then
far.
someone's alive.
Should become clear.
Let's try the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka, exactly, yeah. Sayaka died first. No, lies. Oh no, Junko was second. Okay. Leon. Aha, Chihiro. Mondo. Hifumi and Taka. Celeste. Sakura. And Mukuro. So yeah, and there was only 9 lights on. Who the... So someone's alive.
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious.
Yeah, what the fuck? What is happening here on this day? Hello?
But according to the lights in the bio lab, only 9 people
Who's
have been
lying?
stored there.
Which one of you bitches is alive?
You're
Someone's
saying
alive.
that body just up and
So,
disappeared?
one of these bitches is alive.
I got it.
And
The mastermind
So
destroyed
one of the bodies?
to get rid of evidence.
no, ma'am. Girl,
If they
someone's
wanted to do
alive.
that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
How?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
And if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Okay, so who the fuck is still alive?
I'm completely lost.
How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders? The reason there are less bodies than murders, the explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that? What would make... Only 9 murders took place. No. Yeah? So someone died twice?
What about if the same person was killed twice?
Wait, but how? Wait, that doesn't make sense.
Officially, 10
10
murders have been
okay.
committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered.
And then
then
murdered
murdered
again?
again.
How? But we would have... It wouldn't have counted.
Murdered again?
If that's the case,
There could have been
there
10
could have been 10
killings.
killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Uh-huh.
Technically, you're right, I guess. Still, something like that.
Could
Something-
easily have happened.
No,
No,
it is what
it is
happened.
what happened.
Okay.
Sounds like you're already convinced.
Then can you tell us who
Then
was
can you
killed
tell us
twice?
who was killed twice?
How the fuck would I know?
It was Mukuro, of course.
Uh,
Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the bio lab until the moment we
Someone in
found
the
it
garden?
No,
no, that's crazy talk.
She was killed as someone else?
Someone else? Come on.
Wait.
Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is
look
look
up
at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious.
Something here doesn't make sense. I'm so confused. Mukuro's fatal injury would appear to be the collection of wounds covering her body. Oh my god, it was Junko! Those look like stab marks. Like from the Spear of Gungear. Hold the fucking phone. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait, hold on. So that means Junko and Mukuro were working together. Mukuro was pretending to be Junko, died, making it seem like Junko died. And that's what they meant by it had been days since she died, because with the wounds covering her body. So wait, hold on. Mukuro was killed as Junko, technically. So Junko's the mastermind? The fashionista is the fucking master. That's not right. That doesn't make the fashionista is the mastermind?
Yoko's totally delusional.
I'm so confused. What do you mean? Hold on, wait a second. Wait a fucking minute. Wait, hello? You got this, Soul? I'm betting it was Junko. Bitch, that's what I'm saying. Soul, he's actually cooking. Same mindsets think alike. I was just writing everything down. I feel so cute watching everyone solving the mystery together. Very cute. Yeah, so many unspoiled people in one place. I won't confirm or deny that. It's the only thing that makes sense. Sayaka Mizono?
Junko Enoshima, Leon Kawata, Chihiro.
It could never be Chihiro, my goat. That's my bestie, my son, my man's.
Hifumi Yamada.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if it was him.
Or maybe.
They really said Celestial Lou whatever. Fuck, she thought I fuck this bitch.
There's no way anyone was murdered twice.
That's some bullshit. Yeah, they were. Chihiro was murdered twice. Remember that from wounds all over the body. Yeah, no. Chihiro was killed twice.
Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mando, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestial, or maybe...
No.
Oh.
There's no way anyone was murdered twice.
Yeah, they were. It's Junko.
Who is this? Was it...
Oh, wrong button.
Junko Enoshima.
Junko. It's fucking Junko. This bitch is the mastermind? There's no fucking way. We let a fashionista be a fucking mastermind?
Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to
That's
Mukuro's?
There's no way, bro.
Well, remember what happened to her?
Uh-huh.
She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
Right.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds
Across her body. Oh my god.
Compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered.
And the similarities...
Wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking
Those are
minute.
the only fatal injuries that match up.
There's no fucking way.
Explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
This bitch.
So let me see if I have this.
Wait a minute. Wait a fuck. Hold the phone. Wait a minute.
Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
Right, and we know it was Mukuro Ikusaba
Then her body was
cosplaying
kept in the bio lab for
as
however
Junko
long before being dragged out again.
into the lab. Right.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right?
Those wounds
wounds
Junko
Junko
suffered could
could easily be the same injury.
Right. Hold on.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... Yeah, what does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims,
But 9. So it was one of.
which also means that among the people
People we thought were.
were
One
dead,
is. So
one
where
is
the
still
fuck is
alive.
she?
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
So wait, Junko's the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
It's Junko.
We already know the answer to that. It's
No, you stupid bitch. It's Junko.
She took Junko's body
She's so stupid.
and made it look like she was the one who died.
No, bro.
So Mukuro is still alive. She's got...
Hold on. I need to check something. Oh, but it doesn't show me. Damn it. Nope. I guess I can't.
Total silence.
Then I must be right.
I
Hold.
must be right. I'm right, aren't
It can't be Mukuro. But can we really believe? Well, we didn't get to see the face. We didn't get to see the face. Maybe it is Mukuro. Excuse me.
I? The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro. Then she's still alive? That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her.
So wait, she used.
Mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What are you saying?
Wait, so Mukuro used Junko's body? Oh, oopsie. Mukuro's still alive. Can I really believe that?
The body we
Mukuro.
found in the garden
I'm.
wasn't Mukuro.
You have a photo of Mukuro in the Mukuro info, right? According to Headmaster's report, Mukuro did not have a single scar or wound when she came to the Hope Peak Academy. In addition, her physical features were as follows: 5'7", 97 pounds, 31, 22, 32. Kyoko has confirmed that the corpses match these characteristics. So
Then she's still alive? That's right.
wait a minute.
She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the
That's
mastermind's
not-
true identity is...
That's not possible. Hold on. Hold on. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense.
The body we found in the garden wasn't Mukuro.
That doesn't make sense. I was okay.
What's wrong?
So it is Mukuro's body that's there. So we need to confirm that the body is
The body we
Mukuro.
found in the
If it
garden
means that the
was
body is
Mukuro.
Mukuro, that means
That's
Junko
what
is the
we can be sure.
mastermind.
The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records.
Right.
Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were
31, 21, 32.
32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
Okay.
Then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question
Exactly.
it's her.
But
So then it's
if Mukuro's not the mastermind...
it's Junko. The bitch had her fucking fingernails. It's Junko. Bitch,
Here's my answer.
it's Junko.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
I'm so fucking. Am I wrong? Oh wait, am I wrong?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
Wait, am I? No, wait. It would have said it.
But we saw her get impaled.
Yo, she died right
She
before our
died
very
right
eyes.
before our very eyes.
Uh huh.
Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been
Some
some kind of charade.
Right. So
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
now that you mention it, yeah. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for her pulse like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I did check.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
Okay.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement.
Not at all, bitch. Junko's alive. It's her. It's Junko's the mastermind
I know
then.
you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad.
This case hasn't been decided.
Yeah,
just
no.
yet.
Mukuro's dead for sure.
You haven't
So
given up already.
Junko's the it's Junko. Junko's the fucking mastermind. She's alive.
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
So yeah, exactly. So she's alive. The bitch is alive.
But how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them
They're throwing more than your teammates and rivals. I hate that analogy so much.
I think we need to look at this
From the opposite direction? The fuck?
Let's assume
Ooh,
Junko
sorry.
is still alive. If so,
How can she have
how could she have
survived? What do you mean? I checked her. She was dead. I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow, could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko plus one entirely. Maybe she used some sort of trick? Mukuro was pretending to be Junko. Peace, PC. Bitch, what? Hello? I don't... Fuck. She was replaced! Wait, I was wrong? Was I wrong? R? She was replaced. Ain't no fucking way, bro. I called it. Oh. Oh, hello? Oh, it's an L. This bitch was replaced, bro.
Now I understand.
I knew it. I fucking called it. This bitch is still alive.
What if she
Junko
switched
is
places
alive.
with someone else? Switched places? That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place.
Right.
Specifically,
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that
Showed up later. Yup.
which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile.
So the bitch was
right?
killed twice. Junko's alive.
I don't know anything about this switching places thing.
Oh, y'all, I'm cooking. I'm yup,
That
I'm
had to
cooking.
be Junko who got stabbed to death,
My brother in
right?
Christ, we just said it wasn't. We just proved it.
Yeah, you're saying they switched?
When they could
When
have
could they even have done that?
from the get-go.
Right when she was about to die?
Some
Like she used
ninja
some
replacement
kind of
technique.
ninja
Yeah,
replacement
Kakebushin.
technique?
Right.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched them.
Junko never was present then.
So maybe
It
the
had
whole
been
idea-
Mukuro Ikusaba from the get-go. Yeah, they switched from the get-go.
Two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
From the beginning?
Y'all, I'm cooking.
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched,
Oh, y'all, I'm fucking
they
cooking.
wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
Oh my god.
The one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
I feel like every synapse
Hold on.
bursting in my brain right now.
You're saying the Junko we first first met.
was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Is actually Mukuro all along?
Hey, yo?
Then we'd already met her? I had like a normal conversation with her.
What the
None
fuck?
of us knew who anyone else was.
I'm
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko,
y'all, I am gagged. Hello?
and we never would have known the difference.
I'm
Allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
I'm so unbelievably, like, I feel like a pit in my
Mukuro had
stomach.
a tattoo on the back of her hand, right?
Makeup? She was a fashionista, right?
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation.
Yeah,
or
exactly.
something like that.
I'm cooking!
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion.
I'm
exposing the tattoo
cooking.
after
Oh,
the
I'm
body was extinguished.
cooking!
Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
I called out the fucking nails. I called it out too.
Fake
Red,
nails she was
right,
wearing when we all
right.
met for the first time.
Oh, y'all, I am cooking.
If she really did use foundation.
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand,
I couldn't say for
couldn't
certain
say
it
for
wasn't.
certain it wasn't Mukuro.
Yo, yo, I'm shook. I'm so shook. I'm.
Too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
There's no way. Yo, if so, it really was
Thing
Junko.
was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate
Wait.
plan was possible.
Cause yeah,
because
there were
two
the
of them were
two
working
ultimate
together.
despairs.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid?
By the way, so there was an unused evidence that you can find out Mukuro was Junko before the final trial. You want to know now? Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I saw the red fake nails on the arm. But the other thing that I noticed was the boots. I think the boots were showing. It was the same fucking boots that Junko was wearing. Not just the boots.
Fear is only possible where hope is
Hold
possible.
on. Don't tell me. Check the Mukuro info. In addition, her physical features were as follows: 5'7", 97, 31, 22, 32. Then check Junko's report card. Oh! Her fucking vitals! It's the same! Her vitals! Y'all see this shit? It's the vital! The bitch, it's been in her face the whole time? It's been in front of my fucking... I've had the answer this whole fucking time. Oh, that is fucking insane.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity.
Wait, hold on, I'm
Then
speechless.
why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity. When did I do that?
So he still refused to admit it, but... Holy shit, she weighs almost the same as me, but she's fucking taller? What the fuck? Right. I think it's just the boots. because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. The fucking photos! Because we never saw her fucking face. Hold on, what matters is not pursuing the right... Oh, I was wrong? Oh. Oh, well... But not... first time our latest investigation... hello? The DVD! The DVD! He turned it off before we saw everybody else.
While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
Monokuma turned off the DVD player. It was the DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. Oopsie, looks like it broke. Out of service. Now then, when it doesn't matter, failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Wait.
Oh, yeah. If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show
Oh, you're joking.
Photo saw the real Junko. It would have been totally obvious
The
that
Junko.
really
Oh,
was an imposter.
y'all.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
No, it wasn't a fluke. The Mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. The photos, bro. I caught your ass in 4K. Come on out, bitch. Oh, hello? Was I wrong? Wait, was I wrong?
What? What do you want?
Wait, am I wrong then?
What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up. That's impossible.
Hello? This shit is so fucking fast. Oh my god, hello? Final strike? Photo. No, no. It's a group photo. It's a group photo.
This should prove it.
Oh, I'm a fucking genius.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up.
Caught this bitch in
The same thing with
4K,
this
bro.
group photo.
We caught you, bitch. We caught you.
I noticed it just a little while ago. When
She
we were all
never
comparing
shows
the
her
photos we got.
face.
In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
I got you, bitch. Got you. I got you. Comment all these pictures. It's her face. Water splashed. She's turned around. She's turned around. Taka's covering her face. Junko's face. I got you, bitch. I got you. You thought you could run. You thought you can do this shit to me. No, bitch. I got you. That's wild, bro. I got you. I got you, bitch. You really thought. You silly little bitch. You really thought you had me. No. She really thought.
I believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture.
That's wild, bro.
On top of that,
You can see
this
Mukuro's
photo, you
clearly
can see that
visible.
Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet.
That's
With all that in mind,
insane.
there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here
Is the real Junko.
Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed.
I mean, yeah, different eyes. Right?
that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Oh, shit. Oh,
I believe
Xanadu.
everything Makoto Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her,
Her
place,
place.
making it look like she died.
Yo.
And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation.
I fucking knew it. I
This
knew it.
killing
I
thing.
knew it. I knew it.
She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and
Wait, but where is
motivations
she
of the
then?
Mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything. Right now.
Do I have to do one of those like climax thing, like the comic books? Yes, I do. Uh-oh. I mean, uh-oh. Oh shit. What was the identity of the ultimate fashionista who I met? Act 2. She died, got her shit rocked. She is actually the one that died. Where the mastermind keep Mukuro's body. She kept that shit in the freezer. Bam, bam. Junko put on the mask. The mastermind attacked me with something. Motherfucker, it was the knife. I woke up. Who was it that stopped them? It was Kyoko. After the surprise attack failed, the mastermind fled my room. Hello? Would be that. Bam, 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 bam. We found the body. She sets everything up. What did they put it? They put the mask on her body, right? Yes. What was the condition of the dead body when I first found it in the garden? Was it that? That's definitely not it. Well, no, that's not that's after the bomb. So it would be this? And then Toko's dumbass fucking exploding. That shit was hilarious. We couldn't identify the mysterious body because it got blown up. So it would be right yeah.
The killer is
Yeah, I think I got this. I think we got this. Y'all, I might be cooking. I'm
Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko.
right. It was
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th
Mukuro.
student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Ikusaba. I wonder if she had
But it
planned
wasn't
to
long
die.
before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words,
I wonder if that was like
Junko and Oshima.
I think it might have been like orchestrated, maybe.
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue.
I think that had to have been orchestrated. She meant for her to die.
Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden.
Oh.
She fabricated the murder to
uh-huh.
try and frame Kyoko, who proved
Even to be
one big thorn in her side.
Hi, Doobie.
Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro
Was
was
still alive.
and hiding somewhere
Mukuro
inside the school.
Ikusaba. Yo,
So she put on a
I'm
mask
goated.
and then attacked me.
Uh-huh.
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask,
She left the room. Yeah, she booked it, bro.
Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's
But how'd she get the
body.
bomb on there?
This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted
The
us to
16th
believe the
student
murder
lying
had
hidden
only
somewhere.
recently taken
In this
place.
school, the one they call the ultimate despair. Mukuro Ikusaba. What the fuck is happening, bro? So Junko is the fucking mastermind, bro.
She was able to destroy any remaining evidence.
That's
She needed to
insane.
hide the body's true identity.
I'm
She had to make sure we
Y'all.
didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder.
I'm so fucking speechless right now. Holy fuck.
The one controlling Monokuma.
Is Junko Enoshima.
the real Junko Enoshima.
Get this bitch. Wait, but then where is she? Does she show up?
That's the whole
Host-
story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
Okay, but does she show up? Oh, you quiet now,
Are
huh?
you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time to
But-
finally reveal yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
So that's what I'm trying to say. Like, so girl, say some.
Junko.
The-
The game's
Say
over.
some shit.
Over?
Oh, wait, what? Is it not over? Hello? I mean, we
Did
called you
really
out.
think the story would end once we reach the climax of the case?
Yes.
Wrong.
Oh.
There's still plenty more to go.
What do you mean? Oh, hello? What the fuck is happening? Oh, there she is! Ultimate Despair, Junko Enoshima. That's fucking wild. Yo!
I've been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
What the fuck was that voice? What the fuck?
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status.
But wait, they look exactly the fucking same. They have the same eye color and everything.
Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
No, bitch.
Oh, did you think I was being...
Is she doing a JoJo reference? There's no way.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
Wait, what are you talking about, ma'am? Wait, what did she say? Hold on, back it up. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm What the fuck does that mean? It's been so long since I've had an audience? That's... Wait, what? I'm not sure. Wait, but she's not an actress. She's a fashionista. Okay. The real Junko Enoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free.
Why does she sound so monotone?
Play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory, or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Did she do all this because she was fucking bored?
What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told
Why
me
does she
I'm
sound so
cuter than 100
monotone?
chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
Oh my god, are they twins? The first... Wait, I was wrong? Are they related? No, wait. That doesn't make sense, because even Makoto has great eyes. No, I'm stupid. Never mind. Before arriving at school? Wait.
That's right. It was before I ever came to this school.
Yeah, we saw her on a magazine cover.
Seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right.
To be honest, the entire time the game has been very low, and I've only been able to hear your voice and a bit of Monokuma. Why didn't you guys say something earlier? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wish someone said something earlier about the fucking audio. I'm so sorry, you guys. Let me raise it real quick. Hold on. Oh, I wish y'all told me earlier. Fuck. I'm so sorry, guys. Damn.
Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
No, Kai. Sadie's talking about this stream. I put the voices are as loud. The voices are as loud as they can be. Look, I have the voice volume up, the BGM and the SFX low. So it's as high as it can be. I see it on some magazine covers, but it really feel like it doesn't quite match the reality. Girl, your freckles are missing. Above my cover photos and junk? Well, of course, those are totally photoshopped. Photoshopped. Yeah, you know, edited to hell and back with like computers and junk. Oh, so they aren't real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
You're missing your freckles.
Didn't quite seem the same.
Or maybe
She was
that's
a
just an
different
art
person
thing.
all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no
She
way
could have
she
passed
could
as
have
the
passed
ultimate
as the ultimate
fashionista.
fashionista. Two
Right.
people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
I called it! They're
No,
twins!
Such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So
They were
basically,
twins! I called it!
Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Wait the fuck! Hold the phone! Call the press! What the fuck is going on? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait a minute. Where the... Okay, first of all, they're twins. Holy fuck. Second of all, what is that vocal swing? What the fuck just happened? Yo, I'm rocking in my chair right now. What the fuck just happened? What just happened? 18.
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
Like
For
I
real,
said,
why do women in the
I
game
get
have a...
bored
It
easy
has,
as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself.
girl!
If you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit?
Hello?
Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears.
No,
Answering
you need
the
to
same
answer.
questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
Oh my god.
But if she was your twin, that means
So she killed her twin?
you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Wait, well, hold on, wait.
I suppose I'd better explain.
What the fuck just...
For my
How...
plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes.
Is this bitch bipolar? Or does she have some kind of, like, multiple, like, she has to have, like, does she have, like, multiple personality disorder or some shit? What is happening? Now, do you want slight non-explained info about Junko? It will be kind of explained in Danganronpa 3 anime, but it's not a big deal at that point. Polypolar? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? No. Wait till after the game. Wait till after the game. Wait till I'm done. Wait till I'm done.
The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties.
What the?
Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
Wait, how?
Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life.
So she baited her own
sister? I could have let her work
sister?
alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start
But
with.
how did she get her to agree to...
The fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
What the hell does that mean?
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
Okay.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra, unworthy of lines.
So she killed her from the get-go?
Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away.
I didn't.
Which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason,
Check
can it?
whispers. I want to
Well,
ask
no,
you something.
of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter,
to
you know?
Ryu. Okay. What the? Did this bitch really just go all moe? Is this bitch uwooing? No, that's not real.
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring.
What the fuck is this vocal
I changed
range?
things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
Who's the voice actor for Junko?
In other
Because god
words,
damn.
Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as
So
anybody
she wasn't
else.
expecting to die. Oh.
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance.
Dog, what the?
But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
Oh, I'm
Talk like that.
I'm shook.
You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not
So
even
it was her
bother you?
sister? Oh
What?
my fucking.
I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the
Oh
ultimate
my-
despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations.
Her natural aegyo is
I felt
refreshing.
despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
So wait,
When I was born, I cried tears of total
so she's been like this since she was
despair.
born?
So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
What is happening
Your own
here?
sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all.
Hello?
We're twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited. Huh?
Killing
Ma'am?
my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it.
What is wrong with
It's
this
like
person,
super,
bro?
super despair. No, more than that.
Now she has mushrooms starting out of her head?
Super despair.
What?
It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
That's what I'm saying.
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating
What? Oh?
hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
So you want to
I knew
die?
you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of
Abnormality?
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
What is happening?
Genocide Jill is crazy for sure.
Yeah, this is like some psychotic
This is a
shit.
whole another level of nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So
I wanna
I'm
see them
hopelessly
fight.
attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic.
I want to see
I'm the
Junko
hopelessly
and
perfect
Genocide kill, like
human.
fight each other.
No. I don't think there's anything
Dogen
perfect about anything
and
you just
Junko
said.
share the same voice actress. Dogen and Joy used 2 voice
Master's
actresses
way more perfect.
and both made
'cause on top
voices
of
of
everything
Junko.
else,
Well,
he's
shit.
got that noble blood.
Don't you mean
Had?
that
Had.
noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
How can they do bullshit?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
She might need some help.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one?
You mean Mastermind?
Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can
This
start
voice
gloating.
right here is one that
Damn
one
straight.
that recognizes
That's
from another
exactly
cartoon
what we're
game.
going to do.
Which
We're
one?
going to solve all
This
these mysteries.
This squeaky voice?
And then we'll have our victory.
I can't wait!
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
Our school life?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews.
So she took our memories of our school life.
I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Our school life. Think back to what Monokuna told us. The memories that were stolen from us and what they must relate to. That's trial founding of Hoshi. The memories that were stolen from us and what they must. It was not the class trials, founding of Hope's Peak Academy. We are definitely. So it's the motives?
I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
Yes.
So you do remember after all.
Excuse me.
Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important.
Who
It was stupid
does
of
anybody
me
know
to even
who like
ask.
this
I
is
apologize
wow. This,
from the bottom of my heart for
the
my
voice
bad
acting for
manners.
Junko is insane,
So then,
bro.
let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
No.
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
The thing for the motive Monokuma gives for the first murder? International relations, human connections, love triangle? Well, Leon had nothing to do with Sayaka. What the fuck does that even mean? International relations? I mean, the only one that made human connections? Oh, it was right.
The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Okay.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationship.
Oh, okay. I thought she was talking about Sayaka in specific.
For example, your family.
For example, your family.
Your friends.
Your friends.
I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
Girl,
You're the one that did
you
it.
want exactly. You wanted this. I'm so
Yes,
confused.
well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay.
And she's back to
Time for the
Ubu.
next question. So what was the theme for the second motive?
What was the second motive? Holy shit! What was the second motive? Our secret, right? The past.
I got it.
It was our secret.
It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
Right.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Yeah, for real. Move it along,
Relax.
Junko.
Okay, on to the next question.
Girl!
So, what was the motive for the third murder?
The third murder. What? Third murder. Fuck. Sayaka was the first murder. Chihiro was the second. Hifumi Taka was the third? She was greedy.
I got it.
She wanted to leave.
It was money, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Greed.
Seek and destroy!
Oh,
Hell
Jesus.
yeah, you got
Jump
it
scare.
again.
My God. Yeah, the 10 million,
Goddamn straight
yeah.
it was money. Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain.
Right.
Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
But she's a manipulator. But she's a bitch. So it doesn't. I don't think it
What's
was.
the point of
I don't
all
think it
this?
was motivated by money.
Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet
Oh,
cheeks.
sweet
Just one more
cheeks.
to go.
Oh my God.
Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Yeah, it was blackmail. Oh, that's it. Monokuma blackmailed Ogre to get her killed. I call doing business. I was wrong. Kidding. There was another reason. It wasn't betrayal.
I got it.
Oh.
In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see,
Oh shit.
once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards.
Right.
Anyway, it looks like you answered all of
So
my questions correctly.
So what? Where
How
do we go
painfully
from here?
delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships, secrets,
Oh my
money,
God, her and this
betrayal.
Uwu, this Uwu
These
voice
are
is
all pretty
fucking me.
standard motives, right? The most normal of normal.
Totally
middle
normal,
of the
bro. I don't know about all that now.
But of course, those aren't
Oh.
the only motives that exist in this
Well.
world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth.
That's
They
wild.
compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world.
God
This is
damn.
what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided
So
by
what's
a
the reason that
razor-thin
she's
line.
doing this, though?
Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours?
Right, call her ass out.
Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
Do we get to find out what?
If you would listen,
do we get our memories
you would
back?
see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories.
Oh, okay, ma'am.
What I'm trying to say
Out here
is
showing all kinds
the
of
seed of
cleavage,
despair
Jesus.
is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
Okay.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
Yeah, that doesn't.
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
The more you think about
Is
this whole
that
thing,
so?
the darker it is. Taking in
All you've
innocent
been able to
children
think about during your
to make them
time
lose
here
their
is how to
memories, put them in the
escape,
tricky
right?
sexual's mind games just for a hobo execution.
The
That's
mere
fucking
fact
cruel.
that that's what you want
And all because she's
proves I gave
bored
you
and
hope.
just wants to see people get like fall into despair.
What are you
That's
talking
fucked
about?
up. That's really fucked up.
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place.
So she
That
forced
is why we
us.
took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
That's
The
fucked
only reason you
up.
want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because in their memories, they agreed to stay.
Correct.
So because they didn't have their memory
Which means
of
if we
agreeing to
did have our
stay,
memories, then we wouldn't want
they
to leave.
wouldn't have tried to
Do I
run.
understand that right?
Oh, cinema.
What?
That's
Why the hell
fucking
would having our
cinema.
memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling
That's
thought,
fucking
isn't it?
wild,
But it's not enough.
dude.
I want more distress, more despair. I put so much
That's-
effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
This is fucking wild.
Really?
You're serious sick and I'm loving.
hurry up
Me
and
too.
tell us.
Me too.
Okie dokie. Like they say,
Seeing is
is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Wait, how?
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
Is she gonna open up the window?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are
It's
you
okay, Sakura.
interested
You
in
and
what
me
I
can
have
enjoy
to
it
say?
together.
You wanna see what's out there? I wanna see too. See your faces sink into
This is
despair.
wild. This is fucking insane.
Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
What? How? Is she gonna? Oh, it's the TV. Hello? What the? What? What the fuck? That's not real. 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 That has to be so fucking Photoshop. That's not real. That's fake as fuck. That's not no.
Dangerous.
Nah,
the
that
world has grown so
yeah, no,
big
that can't be
and
real. That can't be
That's
real.
what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
Like just a whole bunch of random ass people wearing
am I
monochrome
looking
hats,
at?
like masks. Bro, get out of here. That's so
From a
fake.
movie or something.
Yeah, no, this is fake. That's not real.
What
She's
you just
lying.
saw, all of you should recognize it.
Yeah, no, she's lying. What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is
That
insane.
world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please
Yeah, no,
just try.
she's full of
Do
it.
your
That's
best
not. It's
to
not
try
real.
and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, cause it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die.
Yeah, no.
I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, cause now it's time for the final class trial.
Oh, girl, hello. But wait, but how? Bitch, what? Our memory? Just like Jack's memory, photo of Kyoko and Headmaster, group photo.
Come on, bitches! Remember
Oh my God.
or die!
Well,
What
damn.
the fuck happened outside!
Jesus.
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us,
How would
I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but
How?
what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
If I can do it, is it all over? I mean,
Come on,
there's one person
bitches.
who remembers. There's one person who remembers. Because they don't share memory.
I don't understand.
They share general knowledge, but their memory is separate. Girl, you better fucking sneeze.
No, it's wrong.
I'm a genius! Oh, I'm a genius! Girl, you better sneeze and
She might
swab.
remember.
Who might remember?
The other token. Genesis.
I'm a fucking genius.
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
Exactly. So that means they couldn't take the memory away from.
Their memories
They could only
are
take the memory
separate.
from Toko, but
Then
not
even if
Genocide
one
Jill.
personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places?
Yo, hold, wait, hold.
No!
Yo, shut the
absolutely
fuck.
not.
Swap.
That'd be like forfeiting my entire
I will
identity.
literally cut open my palm and make you fucking swap. Someone show her blood. Ooh.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, never mind.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer. Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
Right.
I'm
She's
going
so
to ask you a
digmatized.
question,
Right.
And I want to have it answered immediately.
Oh. Anything for you,
Do you
Master.
know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you?
I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice
Two
to
killers in
meet
one
you.
room. Who
That's
wins?
enough. Just look at the
I would love to
stupid
see a fight
screen.
between Junko and Toko.
Roger, you got it, Captain.
I wonder who would win between a fight between the two of them. God damn. There's no way this shit's real.
Well, does it look familiar?
Girl.
I don't have all the details, but of course it does.
Then you remember all
Wait,
the
what?
stuff it's showing?
Of course I do.
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
God
I
damn.
only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know. Oh my God, she's the worst liar in the world.
Yo, I'm
More importantly,
sad,
if you
I'm
really
shook,
do
I'm
remember,
gagged, and
what
I'm
is it?
gooped, bro.
What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember.
Oh, with a kiss, I can't stand.
Just
She's so-
answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Wait,
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event.
but what was the event?
What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed. Get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself.
Wait, what?
Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling.
Wait, I'm.
So this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago.
Okay.
It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
Okay.
I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
How did she do all this though?
Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
How does one singular person cause all
As a
this?
result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
Wait,
That's
no,
all there is
that's
to
not
it?
just that. That
Come
doesn't
on.
make sense.
There
Like,
wasn't
how
a
the fuck did
single
that happen?
concrete description in there.
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Mr.
morose saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't
Yeah,
know anything.
she lost her memory.
That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't
Oh,
live
and
up to Master's expectations!
Yo!
To die! This is the true tragedy!
I can't.
Okay, that's
They're
enough
so
of your little
ridiculous.
lovers' quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right?
I mean, yeah, it's kind of important.
The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome.
In
In other words, the world has ended. That's the important
So did
thing.
she cause all this?
How can the world just end?
No.
It's the world.
She's the mastermind of,
Calm
of
down.
this.
It's okay. There's no
But
need
she
to
can't be the
panic.
mastermind of the,
Every
of the
living person will
tragedy,
be dead in
right?
100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just
That
being
would be-
ridiculous.
That would be kind of...
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story to tell you.
Okay.
It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Oh.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You
Oh.
bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey, so, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Oh, you're fucking kidding.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
I didn't even have a choice. I didn't get a chance.
say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored
Oh.
waiting. I couldn't help it.
Oh,
Even
okay.
if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right?
Bull
So
crap,
then
there's
you're
no
just
way.
going in circles.
There's no way
matter
they
what you
it
think,
fell.
You get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't
No.
you think?
No, she's lying. There's no way.
But
That's his whole
I
thing.
think it might be a disease. Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying,
Yo, she is-
Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
But you better start breeding some
What the
people,
hell are you talking
Byakuya.
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
That's some BS.
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
Brother, your
So,
whole...
and
Your whole
said
family
with
is
such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine
I know,
punishment? You
I'm
must
so
learn your
speechless.
place, peasant. You are no longer
The
the
ultimate
ultimate
affluent
affluent progeny.
What is he then?
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Right, so what the fuck is he?
There is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make
By the way,
sense.
something I love
There's
about
no
this
way
plot
that
twist, if
happened
the
a
road
year
truly
ago.
is that messed up, all motives so far are now pointless. Yeah, it would have been
I
for
mean,
fucking nothing.
We only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Yeah, then she was just fucking with them.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Right.
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like
the
you
tragedy
think the
happened a
tragedy
year
happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Wait, what?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Wait, what? So we've been here for 2 years?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why
Wait a
you
minute,
have
wait a minute,
trouble
wait a minute, wait a
accepting
minute, wait a minute,
it,
wait a minute,
but
wait,
in the
wait
end,
a fucking
you can't
minute.
deny the truth.
Is she saying that we've been here for
And
2
the
years?
truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Now,
Our
answer
school
us.
life.
Answer with
She
all
took
your
away our
heart
memories
and
of our school
soul.
life.
How are we supposed to answer?
Yeah, that's another plot twist. Hero isn't the only
just
adult
don't know
here.
what's going
What does
on
that
anymore.
mean? If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that we're still. The first if we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so, the memories are our school life.
If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. Nope. No. Nope.
Oh.
No.
Hi.
I
Hello,
mean,
Perm.
no matter
Hello.
what it
Welcome
says,
in. We're on the last class
answer.
trial of Danganronpa.
Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy.
What the
And that
fuck?
entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
No way.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible.
Yeah. So wait. They're all adults? They're not students. They're adults. But if that's the wouldn't that mean all the stuff that she showed them is irrelevant? That means it's been 2 years since Makoto's family were taken. 2 years since Sayaka's entire girl group, like, whatever the fuck. What the fuck? They were 16 before, now they're 18. Oh my fuck. What is that? What the fuck is going on?
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years?
What the fuck is going on?
Hell no! That's impossible!
That's wild.
I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class! This is all just surreal.
This is...
If 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Right.
Everyone's so conflicted.
I'm so... We completely lost 2 years worth of memories. I don't want to believe it, but... Wait a minute.
2 years worth of memories.
Locker.
I could never lose something like that.
Photo. Locker
You've been
notebook.
living here for 2 years?
The pocket. No.
Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events. Heck, I've never even gone to a
Yes, you
single
have.
class.
Yes, you have.
No, that's wrong.
Oh.
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at.
Yeah,
This
we found his
notebook right
notebook.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the
And we
second
also
floor.
found her pocketbook.
If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
So where was he
whatever
hiding
you
all this?
want.
In his ass?
But I've
Like,
never seen this notebook before in my life.
brother, it has your name.
Wizza, is something wrong?
It's kind of similar.
I mean, I'm genuinely fucking like in shock. I'm genuinely speechless. I'm genuinely in shock. I just wouldn't. I'm so fucking speechless.
This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt.
I'm so
But
fucking.
how is this?
They've
I don't
really been in
remember
here
ever
for
writing
2
in this
years
thing.
and they lost their memory?
No way.
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak, but somehow I forgot all about it.
I'm so, brother.
It's a one big lie.
I'm
I don't
so.
want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
I don't know.
It's mine.
Like, I feel
And the
cold. Like, my
handwriting
body
inside is
feels
also
cold
mine.
just
There's
thinking
no
if I
doubt
was in
about
the
it.
scenario.
But
I would be
just like
freaking
Hero,
out.
I have no memory of ever writing in it.
Like, when I say I
And the
think
reason
un
for that
frío, like,
is
I
the 2 years
I
of missing
feel it in my
memories.
body.
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark?
Here's a fun
mystery
fact.
solved,
Hero's
it's
hair
like
is
a
dead,
goddamn
so it isn't
funeral
that
in here.
long. Oh, wait, what? Really?
Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
What is... Yo,
2 years of school life.
How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on?
I'm genuinely
How many fun classes?
in shock.
How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right?
I'm
Something
genuinely shocked.
tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game.
We chose.
Oh, and there's one
No,
other
we
thing.
chose to stay here.
To be
I don't
even
think we
more
chose to be part of the
precise,
killing
The
game.
memories you all lost.
Actually, never mind.
No, bitch, she.
Explaining stuff is boring.
No, you better explain this shit.
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out.
She needs help.
This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
Yo,
What
you
are
need
talking
help.
about?
She
In
needs
a
help.
way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
Figure out.
Why is her skirt
what?
so short? She's a
Figure out
fashionista.
where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
The moment where we must have lost our memories? When we fainted.
I got it! The moment I lost my memories.
Yeah, they can't remember anything after they
Think of any
fainted.
time
Or before
other
they
than-
fainted.
That day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a
Right.
strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh?
By the
So I
way,
don't know
this
much
is
about
the
the
most
details,
cosplayed character
but it
in
seems
Comic
like
Con
everyone
several years
remembers passing
running.
out,
Is she
right?
really? Wait, who? Junko?
And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
What? I'm
Instead,
genuinely.
2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories
So
of the
wait,
time in
it's been
between
2
had been
years?
completely removed.
Or 3 years?
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories.
Oh, 2 years.
Gone. Which means, of course,
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time.
This, by the way, is the biggest Danganronpa. Wait, this, by the way, is the biggest Danganronpa spoiler. That's also lots of people intro into the franchise. This is the first spoiler everyone gets, the Mastermind. Yeah, Junko actually won the Guinness World Record Gamers Edition 2018 as the most popular game character for cosplay. Ryu, what do you mean it's a spoiler? Who's a spoiler? Or what's a spoiler?
Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other,
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Oh, going to Comic-Con and having someone tell you she's the villain. Oh, okay.
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends.
And they were
You
killing
spent
each other.
2 years together.
Disgusting.
And then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated.
Also, because of her
What a
hair clips, I noticed. At first, she had a bunny, and the other one was like a red bow, and then it switched to a white bear and a black bear. I noticed that almost immediately.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly.
I love you so much.
It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it.
Yeah,
All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
She needs help, like genuine help.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school.
Okay.
School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness.
And Celeste is the only bitch in there not wearing uniform.
Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year.
By the way, when fashionista Junko died, the wig Gog shorted.
Because
what
after
does that
that,
mean?
an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy.
What the hell?
All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end.
Holy shit.
And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here,
leading to the
extermination of most of the students.
Wait, what?
What?
What are you talking about? Wait, what? How?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history. And the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization?
Wait.
An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it?
An ideological thing?
It was more of an ideological thing.
What the fuck is...
Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it.
But we still don't know what the tragedy was. What, the world
And
ending?
now
But
the
what
entire
caused
world
it?
has fallen into
What
despair.
caused all this to happen?
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to
What
understand.
caused the tragedy,
This
then?
was a tangent
Like,
anyway.
there had to have been a
unrelated to the
reason.
matter at hand.
Okay. So
The tragedy is
let's
the
get
world
back to
ending.
story.
But what
Hope's
caused
Peak
all
had
that to
taken
happen?
so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones.
Despair? You mean Ultra Despair Girls? That's the one you guys told me to check out, like to watch a recap of it, right? It takes, you guys said it takes place between 1 and 2, right?
And then something super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm
What
only
caused
gonna
the
say it
tragedy
once.
is in the anime 3. Got it.
So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter. That's right. It was transformed into a shelter. Ah, I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison.
The headmaster.
Do any of you know who that might have been?
Yeah, we agreed with him. We spoke with him. The headmaster.
I got it! Could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking
So he
place
did
outside.
try to protect us. Then how the
That's
fuck
why
did...
he asked us to make that promise.
Then how...
To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
But how did...
We believe he
Then
had
how did
something
he
like that
die?
in mind.
How did
yes.
she take control of the school?
If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope,
How did she take control?
that's
Please
why
no
we all
spoilers,
agreed
Perm. Please no spoilers.
to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really.
He was the headmaster, but he had no
but he
idea.
had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you
Became a
safe
prison.
became a
Yeah, we
cage
saw
that made it
the headmaster
impossible
dying.
for
He was the
you
one
to
in the
escape
rocket.
Despair. I have to to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits.
What?
Under the headmaster's direction,
You went about your
you
work
all
like
went about
obedient
your
little
work like
sheep?
obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in
But
here?
just us 16? Nobody
and then
else?
you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
So they wanted just us 16?
Once you'd
To be
finished
here?
building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you
dude.
survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You let us live? So we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
This is sick, bro.
Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather,
It was
a
the
method to
hunt
hunt
down
down and
every
destroy every last remaining
This is
speck
all
of hope in
kinds
the
of
world.
fucked up, bro.
What are you
I'm
saying?
shocked.
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope.
Oh, wait, there's people
So
outside
I
that are
thought
still
I should
alive?
show them, which is why
Wait, there's still survivors out in the world?
Tell me.
What the mastermind did destroy everyone in the outside world, that was... another gambit. Fuck. Okay. Oh, well, shit. I don't... no? Hello? Hijack. She hijack. Where's the G? Hijack? Where's the G? Oh, hijack! Okay, G-A. Where's the A? I need an A. I need an A. Ooh, hello? I need an A. Thank you. Hijack.
Now I understand.
She hijacked the fucking,
You're talking
the-
about you
yeah, the
hijacking
airwaves.
the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
I was
To
gonna.
show the
I was
world
trying to
the
spell
murders taking place at this school,
H-J-A-C-K,
which was meant to be a
and I
symbol
was
of
like, wait a
hope.
minute, that's too long. And I'm like, wait, how do I spell this again?
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing?
What the
By
fuck?
the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue
Are you serious?
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Excuse me?
Expelled them? I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and
They
trying
tried
to
to
force their
save
beliefs
us?
on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair
That
to
is
everyone in the
that is
outside world?
fucking ridiculous.
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take?
So wait, question. So what's happening to us is what caused the tragedy, but she said the tragedy happened a year before this. So does that mean that there was another? Does that mean what happened in the school? Like all those that entire like classroom that we saw of murder, that is what caused the tragedy? Like that's what caused everything? Was another class the start of everything? What's happening to us is her idea to fulfill the tragedy. No. What I'm talking, because she mentioned that they broadcasted all of us to instill despair into the world. So are we what continued to cause despair throughout the world, or cause despair throughout the world? Or is it the other death that took place in the school? Like, you know how we saw that classroom that was filled? No, please, no spoilers, no spoilers. I am just cooking in my brain. I'm just cooking in my brain.
Survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair.
I don't want to see spoilers,
right?
y'all. I didn't look, but I don't want to see spoilers. That is quite
Did
literally.
you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
She legit says it
And if
before.
we
I don't
did,
remember her saying that.
Then what? Our final desire for
All I
creating
know
this
is that there was
world of
another
despair
class,
was so we could experience one last class trial.
All I know is that there was another
If you
class
were bold
in
enough
here,
to
but I don't know if
solve
it
the
was
mystery,
before or at the
only
same
to
time. I don't
discover
know.
that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
God damn, dude. Truth full of despair.
Not
That's
to mention, all those
I'm
motives I
shook.
talked about were totally
Yeah,
meaningless.
right. Yes, they were.
I mean, with the...
What happened in the gate like 20 seconds ago? We'll see that. I'll check that out. No. Junko. When all of the other students were dropping like flies, I mean... You mean that line? Yeah, but it doesn't say that it had anything to do with another class. I just know that other stuff happens with students, but that's it. To show the world of murders taking place at the school, yeah, so it doesn't really explicitly mention another class. She just generalized the students.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other?
For nothing.
For nothing?
Right.
And think about it. You
God,
chose to
that's
lock
so
yourselves
fucked
up
up,
here,
bro. All of this
then
for what? For
started
fucking
murdering each
nothing.
other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates.
We were classmates. We
We'd
were
spent
friends.
2 years together.
This is fucked up.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it,
This
okay?
is really...
Totally awesome, right?
This is
we get it already.
heart-wrenching, really fucked
So
up
help
and
us.
really
I'll
dark.
do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
I'm
But
honestly
I'm
shocked.
sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
The motives were outside
Wait, hold
connection
on.
sharing secrets
You've
mode.
just been
yeah,
going
yeah,
on
that I
about
know.
whatever you feel like. But there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
I mean, but even Genocide Jill told you.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself.
This dude.
So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so,
That's fucking
what then?
wild.
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that
You're
world
all
and you're all
goners
goners for
for
sure.
sure. Right.
Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you for the sake of
Golly.
everyone you've killed.
Medio, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. My name is Soul
Everyone
Celeste. I'm the leader of the Guardians
What
Guild
are
and
you
RPG
talking about?
VTuber.
You're the
Welcome.
ones
Thank you so much
who
for the
killed
follow.
them.
I hope you enjoyed your new emotes. I hope you enjoy our new community.
I simply
And
gave you a
I
little
hope
nudge
you
in the
enjoy
right
me
direction.
almost falling into despair.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
This is ridiculous. This is insane,
Say what you want
dude.
about
I honestly,
We're all creatures of instinct, right?
I just,
comes naturally.
I really am in absolute utter disbelief, dude.
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple.
Exactly.
You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do
Can you
it.
I think I
pushed us all
probably would have
into a
died. If I was in this
corner.
scenario, I probably would
It's
have
all
died.
your fault!
I honestly probably would have fallen into despair.
That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I probably would have fallen into despair a while
Talking
ago.
about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you? Oh, and also, since this will be the last
I
vote,
decided to change the
I decided
rules?
to change the rules.
Is this bitch for real?
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Oh.
Even if it's just one.
That's.
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
That's so fucked.
You mean we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me, and make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world
Oh,
fallen from
I
grace,
am
where
shocked,
only despair
bro.
exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec. I just got hit with an inspiration bomb. Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant super impressive punishment.
Okay.
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
Holy
And I
shit.
get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down. Makoto, you're up.
Hello?
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear.
Everyone has
two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment.
That's fucking
And the rest of you
ridiculous.
will live here in peace.
I hate you. Listen, dog. It is what it is. I've already told you guys, and it's a rule here. No backseating, no guiding, no spoilers. I already warned you once. I told you, don't say shit about the game. And that also includes don't ask me to choose a specific thing. It's that simple. Please.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must
No,
all...
I'm not talking about you, Kai. I'm talking about Medio. I just want you, like, please don't guide me. Yeah, I was quoting. What do you mean you were quoting? I won't be voting, of course. Yeah, where I don't know where the quote is because don't worry. Yeah, I don't. We're doomed. Da 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 da. Da da da. So here's what happened. One of you get the. Okay. Yeah, brother. I
force
hate
you out,
Yeah.
ensuring you
I saw
all
that.
die horrible deaths.
But I was talking
in
about
outside
the
world.
asking me to vote
What I'm saying
someone.
is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your.
I just don't want spoilers. I might be a little bit like too I might be a little bit like too ready to jump the gun. I just want to make sure I'm not getting spoiled because I'm really in it right now. Like I can feel the despair. Honestly, I can feel it. I can feel the despair.
What?
I don't.
Resolve softened.
I'll be honest. I don't know if I could. I'll be honest. If I was in this scenario, I don't know what I would choose. If she's telling me that the outside world is fucked and like destroyed, and even Genocide Jill is saying that there's validity to it, why the fuck would I want to go out there? But at the same time, why would I want to stay trapped in here? What the fuck? Why would I don't know. I don't know how to feel. I don't know what I would vote.
Don't you have faith
I don't want to
in
go
your
out there
friend?
because the whole world is destroyed.
No,
but staying
that's
in
not
here
it.
in prison?
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
I don't know what to do here. Oh god. I would not want to be out there, and I definitely don't want to.
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces eroded by despair.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
She wants nothing to do with him.
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here.
He didn't try to trap
all.
us. He tried to protect us.
The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
I feel sick to my stomach. I'll be honest.
Kyoko! One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
I would feel
So, who do you
hopeless.
think's gonna give in?
I don't know.
Whose despair is gonna sign your death
My
warrant?
stomach is in knots, bro.
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair.
I don't trust
We're
none of these
not
bitches.
gonna lose to you.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end,
I
huh?
don't-
Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote.
My
Everything will
stomach
come to an end.
Sakura, me too.
Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
The only genuine Junko line in the game, which one? What, this one? So boring, stubborn till the very end? Or which one? Yeah, this one, right? Well, that's fine. Let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come down to an end. Your stupid hope and your stupid life. This is it, the ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. The standing pose happens. It's happened like 2 or 3 times already. To live in despair. That's not really living at all. Oh, wait, what? What's happening here?
We won't give
In
up.
10 minutes?
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Okay. Oh, oopsie.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
I don't believe that. I don't.
If I die, the
Why is everyone
purifiers
just
will
quiet?
screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Oh my god, yo, my stomach. My
All
my
of you will
stomach,
have to
my
leave.
stomach hurts.
You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are awaiting.
This is sick, bro.
So,
This is
what are
genuinely
you gonna
sickening,
do?
bro.
Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Oh my god. Oh fuck me. This is sickening. They can only talk in dots. There's no hope left in the world. When you sleep, it's on a bed of despair. The world isn't despair. You are the despair. So I'm assuming I have to choose the hope word. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna be consumed by despair. You can claim there's no hope left in the world, but if despair is contagious like you say, then so is hope. I'll use my own hope to plant seeds of hope inside of everyone else.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
Hero, trust me, baby. Trust me. Trust me.
But to live means moving forward,
Oh my
right?
god.
So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we?
Right.
I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here.
Let's go, Hope. Let's go, Hope.
The whole
Right.
fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is
It's
my own gut
fe-
feelings.
Let's go, Hope. Yes.
We
yes.
won't give up.
Yes.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Yeah,
If I were to die,
right.
that would be the end. By the
Have
way,
faith in
the
myself.
air
Oh.
outside is totally polluted. The only reason we're okay
That was a new
here
line.
is thanks to the air purifier.
Don't lose hope now.
I've been thinking about all this.
Come on. Oh, this is
And
so
I was
cool.
thinking, at a time like this,
What would Sakura do?
What
She
would
would.
Sakura
She
do?
would have knocked the
only
shit out
get
of
stronger
Junko. She
by
would have
taking
fucked
adversity
her.
by the horns.
She would have. I should have
Confront that
throat
thorny
punched
path
that
with
bitch,
enthusiasm.
kicked her to the floor, and beat
That
her
sounds like
silly,
something she'd say, right?
skinny, scrawny ass, bro.
No. I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why yeah! I've made up
Let's
my
go,
mind.
Hina! Yeah.
We won't give up.
Oh my god, this is so cool.
As
This
long
is
as
so
there's
cool.
hope,
This is so
we'll
fucking
never
cool,
give up.
dude. Oh my god.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's
This
Peak
is so
Academy.
cool, bro.
I decided to have
Faith in myself. Oh my god.
By the way, the air outside, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision. If I die,
This is so
the purifiers
cool.
will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will
Yo,
come to
Junko,
an
shut
end.
up, girl. Shut up. Come
Don't
on.
lose hope now.
Come on, genocide, Jill.
I
I'm
don't
so-
care either way.
I can't
I'm fine with
believe
whichever one
we're
is
trying to
more
still be like friends with a fucking serial murderer.
Actually, I may not look like it. I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
I doubt Byakuya. Byakuya is
won't
such
give
a
up.
fucking.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
Oh, we saw
By
that
the way,
one.
the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, as the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
What did she say?
Keep on living.
As long as I have my master's love. This bit.
All
Oh,
of you will have to leave.
Toko, you are sick,
You'll
bro.
have to go into the world
You're
outside,
sick.
where only death and despair are waiting.
Byakuya, baby boy,
Don't lose
please.
hope now.
I say baby boy, but I need you to grow up. I need you to grow
What's
up.
the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me,
Yes,
are you?
motherfucker.
Ridiculous. It
Come
never
on, bro.
even crossed my
I
mind
need
that
you to
might
leave my
give in
bottom
to
3 of
despair.
my most hated characters. I need you to man
But
up.
don't
This is your time.
misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Oh?
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind.
Okay.
Besides, the Togami family isn't
Because
dead.
I'm still alive.
Because I'm still alive.
Okay, okay.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up.
Did the soundtrack just change?
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
The
If I were
soundtrack
to
just
die-
changed.
That would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I decided to have faith in myself.
Wait. To the opening, right? It's the intro,
The air
yeah.
outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Danganronpa.
Say whatever you want.
This
I've
is so
made my
cool.
decision. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die,
You need to go away. You need help, or you need to be.
will come to an end.
She needs something.
Keep on living.
Yes, Sagami, you're still a bitch, but you're our bitch. Right, he's our bitch now.
All of you will have to leave.
I'm somebody's
You'll
bitch.
have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
What does Sagami say? What does
I
Byakuya
already
say?
said I would claim the Mastermind's life by whatever means necessary.
Right.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Right.
Don't lose hope
Please,
now.
Kyoko, baby, homegirl. Girl, please. Oh,
I
hello.
don't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking.
Okay.
But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here.
Right.
I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand?
Why do you hate Mondo Owada? I'm his #1 sim. He killed Chihiro.
No,
that's
never
my only reason.
So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck.
He's the ultimate lucky student. What are you smoking? Hello?
I think you came here for a different reason entirely.
He's the ultimate lucky student?
You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up.
Okay.
And if that's true, I think we could call you
The ultimate
the
hope?
ultimate hope. What do you think?
What the hell are you?
The ultimate hope? Hello?
So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said,
Yo, she's
the stupid way you all
tweaking.
treat each other. It's all so uncool.
So unhip?
unhip.
I
Shut
feel
up,
you.
shut up, shut up, shut
Oh.
up, shut up. Lame.
Thank you for the head pats. I'm not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still... What's happening? Oh, the moment of truth.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair!
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You're unbearable!
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Oh!
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair.
Oh, and there it is, final strike.
Despair into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going.
Got her ass. Oh my, is this it? Am I at the end of the
I
game?
refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because
Right,
all I
right,
have going
hope.
for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on?
We're about to fuck
happening?
you. You're about to get your shit rocked and handed to you. I got a B? Well, yes. Let's go A.
Oh, shit. Sorry, Saul. Wrong game.
Fucking Wesker.
It looks like we've reached
The
the
end.
end.
I think it may
I
be
think it
time
may
to
be
vote.
time to vote.
Right.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Wait,
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing
is she gonna get executed?
with
Or
our own hands.
are we voting for Junko? Yes. Have I gotten Milky's yet? I forgot. I don't think you have.
The hell?
Yo, Right. Drink your daily milkies. Yes. 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 Enjoy it. Yes. Yes.
Well, that's just...
Oh, right. Don't drink too much now. Don't drink too much now. Y'all are gonna get a tummy ache. Right. Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Hello?
So this is despair.
We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for
And
it.
now
To come this far and fail at the very end
True
is the most
despair.
ultimate despair. What are you talking
And now
about? Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately, this once-in-a-lifetime experience. It's my first and last colossal despair here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste the highest grade of despair, the utter failure of my dreams. I'm so hopelessly happy right now. Wait, is she? Yeah, she's turned on. Are you prepared to admit defeat? Do you think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong.
Don't make me repeat
Let me tell you this
myself.
right now. We no longer fear despair. Because we decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Right, now she's a murderer for hope. She's a hopeful murderer. You said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
However,
But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is.
No.
Stop it. Stop. I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine, let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, there's no skin off my nose. But just be warned, from this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope, but there's a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Wait, does that mean there's other despairs out there other than her? That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
it can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Oh, bitch. Hold on, it's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop
You
it!
cannot save her, Makoto, please.
How many times do I have to
You can't
tell
save
you?
her. The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in a
Don't
life.
get in my way.
Oh. Oh, she's doing it herself?
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a
Oh
tenth
my
of this
God.
despair. Even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair.
She needs help.
I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth.
Okay.
Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last.
An
Let's
extra
give it
special
everything
punishment.
we've
Oh
got.
my god. Girl, you need.
It's punishment time!
Oh. Oh my god. And she just walks with him. She doesn't get dragged away. What kind of punishment is she gonna go through? Huh? What is that? The ultimate punishment. The 1,000 blows? Wait, that's Leon! Cage of Death? Mondo? The Burning Witch of Versailles? Celeste? Excavator Destroyer? That's her alter ego. That was the dad? And the one that was supposed to be for Makoto. Oh my god! Oh, bitch, she's dead. She's dead. Oh my god. That was... That... I just... I'm speechless. What the fuck just happened? She just like even she was like surprised that it took so long to kill her. That was gruesome. She just went and just died. No, she's like, wait, but is that it? Where's the... I mean, even after seeing was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception, the air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference. There's another chapter? Oh, the epilogue. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck here in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end... Are we not gonna leave? We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Would you like to do the honors? Oh, okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's horn, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. In the end, she dropped it before us. But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I'm honestly shocked. Like, truly, I'm shocked.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I really just... I'm in genuine disbelief. Truly, I am. I really am.
But...
Excuse me. I can see why the series is popular. So, bitch, me too.
It's true.
Me fucking too, bro. I'm honestly... I'm just in a lot of... I'm in a lot of disbelief and a lot of shock. So you look at Kyoko as a boy? Yeah, so... we made a joke at the beginning of the game that we're hair color twins. If something ever happens to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam them so far up. Ooh. Where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married? Right. He'll give me a little jewel of a baby. Bitch.
That's enough.
That's disgusting. That would be greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway.
Don't worry, I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem. It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But, you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks...
serious?
Maybe when we get out of here, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie, peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike the school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope,
In other
right?
words,
The act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. Oh my god.
You got it!
Well, my first stop is going to be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
And what are you going to do if there are no more donut shops or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just do some flour and make some myself. If there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. Well, I mean, she has a plan. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world. That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin. Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. Well, what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small. What can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything. Right.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye.
Wait, are they parting
to
ways?
Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with
Wait,
a smile
are they
on
not?
our
Is
face.
no one gonna stick together?
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed. But if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
Are they really just splitting up like
I can't
that?
guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still.
Is everyone really just gonna split up just like that?
I really
They're not
don't
gonna
know
stay
what to
together
say.
and
I guess we graduated?
It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm gonna keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show our courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open with my hands, with our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Holy shit, we're actually leaving. This is wild. I can't believe I actually beat Danganronpa. I completed it. I'm so happy. This was so. Oh fuck! Wait, what? Hello? I pressed the left click button. Shit.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's
Hello?
headmaster.
What the fuck? Excuse me? Wait, what the fuck?
Danganronpa.
I loved the game. Absolutely loved this game. That's wild. We won't be doing school mode. Scroll down. There's a book on, where extra? I don't see any book, Kai. I am scrolling all the way down. Okay, so that's why I said on extras. If Event gallery, movie gallery, artwork gallery, sound gallery, school store. I don't see anything else here. There's nothing with extras. Well, that's odd. Yeah, I don't see anything. But damn, that was something, bro. I felt that shit in. I felt some kind of way. This is wild. There really isn't a need for a prediction update, Kai. We already know who lived, but if you want me to, I'll do it. So I mean, we know. Here it is. So survival. So you survived. Kyoko survived. Which honestly, I'm really fucking shook. I'm honestly really shook. Hina survived. Byakuya survived. Oh, I guess we can update the mastermind, yeah. And Hero survived. And then mastermind was fucking. That's insane. I'm honestly like still. I'm really gagged, bro. Like I'm so gagged right now. But tier list update? No, my tier list stayed the same. Did you expect them to survive? I really wasn't sure, but I really am. I'm honestly just in utter shock. This has probably been one of my favorite games I've played so far. I really thoroughly enjoyed this game. Like, you guys have no idea. I'm so grateful that you guys recommended me to play this game. Thank you guys for recommending me to play Danganronpa and allowing me to enjoy it with you guys. I'm gonna be calling it a night here though. It is getting very late and I have to make dinner. But thank you guys so much for tuning in today. I'm not sure if we'll have movie night today. I'll move it to tomorrow because it's really late and I have to make dinner. So what we'll do is that we'll probably do like a short stream tomorrow and then have movie night tomorrow. But thank you guys so much for everything today. I really appreciate it. I loved this game. I think I might give the other games a chance too. Also make sure you guys use our raid message. For those of you that are new to our community, you are more than welcome to join our Discord server. We hang out there, watch movies together, play games together. But for now, I will be seeing you guys tomorrow. Have a nice night, guys. Take care. I love you. Bye-bye.